This is the TikTok one. I listen Mark Golden this morning when he said I'm going to send a group of team across the division them to ask people about the voting system and how they buy in a vote. I go, yeah, I am a TikTok man. And I can tell you, yes, me half of me $50,000 with the ink at the election day. The $50,000 then come, then see me at a shop and break up. And half of me if you come in the car and juke my finger in the ink and I get $50,000. And me tell them, I can't use the word them. What I tell them, for go do wait and wait with them. I don't know about using the word upon TikTok. Because you me can face there already. So tell him fair, he can make that preview. Because in a Marrington Randa division alone, when you go in a Brompton, Allington, Spice Pen, there's a lot of money then spending in that division. Then go and look for Marrington Randa, stronghold era, and buy you bike. Who don't get bike, get black jump. Who no get black jump, get fertilized. Who no get fertilized, get $10,000 and $20,000 for don't vote. Yes, I don't lie the TikTok man I telling you, baby. I don't lie me I telling you, dada. I don't lie me I telling you, mama. Me I tell you where happen and where me see a happen. Me know youth will get money right in the polling station and just walk out and no vote. Me know youth will get $20,000 and don't vote. Me know a man will get black jump and don't vote. Me know a man will dip him finger in a ink and collect his money one side. So I don't lie, Marky G. It was a hard spreading, hustling. Every youth innocent get half of the money. Some don't take and some take. So a sellout vote and robbing vote is not a fair election. It's a money election. Money election. And we never have the money for sponsor election like the Jamaica Labour Party.
The PNP is doing labor rights is to use the IC report to give the impression that the Prime Minister has been implicated. Nothing like that. Nothing like that. Manchester must stand up for what is right. And those people who are collecting money for votes, collect the money, collect the money, collect the money, but vote what is right. And those people who are collecting money for votes, collect the money, collect the money, collect the money, but vote what is right.
Corruption is a vile disease that sucks and drains the health out of something good. Corruption in society is an evil moral infection that keeps community in the state of perpetual sickness. Corruption is a moral virus. It's so potent it leaves its host sick, lethargic, and unable to realize and accomplish all that a well person can. Where corruption thrives, poverty and not prosperity thrives. Wealth is grabbed into the greedy, grubby hands of those who get fat on the toil and labor of good people. Corruption benefits, only temporarily, those who participate in it. Everyone else is a victim of the theft, the deceit, the dishonesty, and the lies that corruption feeds on. You need to know that a corrupt person is stealing from you. Corruption is filthy work and despicable acts of treachery done under the table and behind closed doors. Corruption is a disgusting shame. Corruption keeps a nation back from true development and from progress. Wise investors steer clear of a corrupt environment. They would rather put their resources into a place where the playing field of opportunity is equal for all and not bent towards feeding the financial lust of corrupt, lying, cheating, thieving politicians and government officials. How many wonderful development projects have been lost because the investors didn't want to do business in a swamp of evil? When those great projects go to another nation or to some other place, we all lose. Believe me when I tell you that corruption steals from you, it steals from all of us. Corruption plunders the nation's wealth. Corrupt people compromise on truth, equity, and fairness, choosing instead to feed off the short-term benefits of crookedness, exploitation, and financial perversion. Corruption is not just a personal matter. It's a culture. It's a way of life, not just for individual people, but for companies, communities, governments, and nations. Corrupt nations, hiding behind large companies, will seek to invest in other weak nations in order to take over the assets of the nation that they've invested into. They will provide financial loans to a nation for the much needed infrastructure, and they will do it with assets that they provide. They will sign contracts by lining the pockets of rotten government officials who participate in this kind of corruption and are then held hostage by their own deceit and greed. Corruption is nothing less than a form of theft and national robbery. A corrupt person steals from everyone in society.
Well, one family good afternoon. No, Facebook. Let me address you first. Let me apologize for the load of crap I drop on the platform over there earlier this morning. Had to say people. Me have to spit it out. Me have to say it to the elder woman them, the senior citizen woman them. Because from Jamaica, we don't know if please, we could behave ourselves better upon social media. Facebook, we don't notice me not bother the labor right them when they come in the comment section and say them thing, Facebook. Me let them stay as long as I'm not disrespectful and call name and all them thing there. But you're not going to come on my platform and disrespect me and stay there, man. You're not going to work, man. You're going to move up. Because I don't like you. I mean, me not come on your page, come sit down. So, and me see most of the people who do it are the senior citizens, them, the woman them from Jamaica, and it's bad. So I have those to come over there this morning, and I apologize to those who I offended this morning. When they know so enough elder people that on my platform, when they call me all the time, I'm a lover now. But you have some of them will come on the platform who are not members of the family. They just come pitch on the platform and talk about your nonsense. Or me have a black and delete them when I go up on the platform and go, look, there are some old people. But anyway, people, let's forget that. Me move forward now. Forget that. I'm going to get into this. No, people. No, such man is supposed to was swearing today. Do you think this brother should be swearing? I don't think he should be even on the ballot. So I know my answer to that. Do you think this man should be swearing in today? No, we're going to swear in a man who is going to tell a lie again. Again. When am I swearing? Because I'm going to talk about how I'm going to protect the Constitution and follow the law, blah, blah, blah. When you and I know, say, all the states of emergency where this man ever held was a violation of the Constitution and our rights. So this man going to trample the Constitution all the time. And guess what? Today, he's going to stand up before us and tell us, wow, with a Bible close by or something like that, not a Quran, a Bible, right? And I'm going to tell you how much him honest. He must swear to honesty, integrity, decency in the office. Abide by the law. Uphold the Constitution. Journalist, Wagwa. Long time I see you, my brother. I'm glad to see you now. You fired me. You fired me on YouTube. You fired me, journalist. Bless up yourself. Errol Reed. My virgin from long time. Them man know me from way back when. Them man know me father. Bless up yourself, journalist. So you have a man who is going to come and take an oath today again. Do you think that oath is going to be truthful? I don't think so. You took that oath several times, and where do you come to work? Trample the Constitution. Look what they do to our Constitution, and you are going to go in there, go sit down today. Go turn up with the Bible close by. Wow, you can't ramp with God, though. Even the criminal, them love ramp with God. I swear on my mother, on my mother's life, I swear on this, I swear on God for the cross. People, but before we go there, so, me have more videos. Because after all of these, when I see, me have evidence them, the video them are coming 1-1. I saw me see them people, me capture them. Yo, the liberate don't like them a video at all. They tell the people they wish when them see me playing the videos, oh, that boy call us again. That boy call us again. But they have some new videos about the anomalies that went on at the election. So that's why I don't believe that brother should be suing. I just think say it was the shoes was on the other foot. And the PNP got swearing today. They couldn't swear him. Mark Golding could have never sworn today if the shoes were on the other foot. Allow me to tell. Somebody say that oath is not worth a fig. Lynette Jenkins say that oath is not worth a fig. Wow. We like that statement there. So the man I got to tell me, I'm going to uphold the Constitution. I'm going to abide by the law. Let's get in it, people. That's what the hell is going on here. Let's go to a picture first. I'm showing the right Chuck, the Justice Minister. Right? Me showing what I'm saying. Let's play him, the Justice Minister. Let's get back to him. This is the Jamaica Justice Minister, Delroy Chuck. If the Justice Minister say you must collect the money, isn't he promoting vote buying? The Justice Minister. So what justice are we going to receive from these people? Let's check this out.
PNP is doing labor rights is to use the IC report to give the impression that the Prime Minister has been implicated. Nothing like that. Nothing like that. Manchester must stand up for what is right. And those people who are collecting money for votes, collect the money, collect the money, collect the money, but vote what is right. And those people who are collecting money for votes, collect the money, collect the money, collect the money, but vote what is right.
That's Justice Minister. I don't know him be now. There I fuck. Sorry, there I Chuck. When you see that, right? And you hear him say. When you see that, and then when you hear the man say, collect the money, but vote what is right. Everything come from the top people. Watch this.
A leopard will never change its spots.
Better. It's better to be this is your watch out, watch your liver action. Look at your liver action. Look at me. So you say I'm good. What you say you know Frank with a man
Come right to the man when they put on in a green truck yesterday. You see I'm a big up PNP man, see the man here. So the man is down labor right. I check with the boy them I go on with. I change the man clothes and I put on 30 green. See the man have on good decent orange shirt.
When you hear what I want people? They might bribe the man to put on a green shirt, give money to go vote. Is that legal, people? Listen to this one, watch this again.
Bribe you to rat if that you want.
Look,
bribe you to rat if that you want. Bribe you if that you want. Bribe. Is this legal, people? Widespread corruption seems as if it was promoted by their right Chuck.
Bribe you to rat if that you want.
Look, $500 you will get.
And you make X with him 500 blood clot.
Right now. I'm making you vote. You need up there, no? I'm making you vote.
Come cross with him.
So don't.
You know, some people are doing we're not going further with this.
Wow, want to see that? Man, we can't even make X. Can't make X. You never see the letter X yet. He better than tell you make one cross. The man don't even know if he make X. But they might bribe him to make X. That's why you can't vote, you know. Him can't vote because him don't know to make an X. That means him can't read, don't know to spell his name. And if you can't spell a name, they would normally ask you to write an X. Where your name, you understand which way you go, you know? Instead of a name, the gentleman couldn't make an X. We're talking about vote buying here, people. And I have to answer. Look on this. Look at this, people. So we're talking about the Minister of Constitutional Affairs. Armored vehicle normally used to move cash makes a delivery to the office of Marlene Malahu Fort in the West Central St. James. I cannot confirm, I cannot deny, but this picture worth sharing. I cannot confirm, I cannot deny. You know, see what I want? We are talking about vote buying, people. Armored vehicle normally used to move cash makes a delivery to the office of Marlene Malahu Fort in West Central St. James. Allegedly. Cannot confirm or deny, but look on it yourself and make your own judgment. Eh? Make we go back to this, brother. Yeah. We are talking about vote buying now. No? Make we see what I go on. Before we go back to more vote buying, let's get to something we not understand yet. I'm with somebody come tell me what may I see, what may I hear. I don't know if the PNP investigate this yet, because them say them are go up on the ground.
Come in now, come in.
The man a go when we box them people. The man a go when we box them. We gone for Wood Park Road. Them gone when we box them. Them gone when they box them. We are running down. We need backup. We need backup.
Come in now, come in.
The man a go when we box them people. The man a go when we box them. We gone for Wood Park Road. Them gone when we box them. Them gone when they box them. We are running down. We need backup. We need backup.
That's the young lady. See her here.
Tell you why me upset but Western St. Mary seat. Me did a follow the ballot box them. The police girl them and the police boy them can't go in a Wood Park bush because that's how the fucking box them. That's why me did upset. You see if Bobby did win and win fair, I wouldn't cuss. Me not get upset about politics, but all this time I hear about TV in politics, I force me a seat and a blood clot tonight. Bobby don't win Western St. Mary, but I one thing me glad say. You know what me glad say? Pussy Wall Marriage now win Central St. Mary. On a fuck out no about champ. Which blood clot champ when I make holy people ball about your pussy? Pussy you cannot win. And me say that with my chest, I am in a blood clot business. Me no business. Because whether PMP or labor right in, I me and work with me have to eat food. Me have to blood clot.
No, I don't know if the PNP reach out to this young lady yet, because the PNP, they might go up on the ground, go do some investigation. Them say. So, a whole pack questionable situation will happen, things will happen, people. Videos. This is another one.
Wow, you have a right to TV box a Bosco Bell.
Most of who make it nice don't know the principle. What kind of
Sonia Jones said all of these should be investigated. I believe so. We need to root up corruption. This is 2025, you know, in our face, so. Make we talk some more about buying votes. Remember, on this platform I came to you, I'm going to tell you something here from Brampton, that in a Brampton, on the eve of the election, the day before the election, labor right, the means are several set of labor right go through Brampton with a whole heap of money. That even on the voting day, 4 p.m., 1 hour to when the voting is over. Well, before you can join line. Me say the youth them still sitting on roadside at Brampton and wait for who can give them more money. The Labour them busy. Didn't I come on this platform and tell you that? I came on this platform and I told you guys that. This is what I hear from Brampton, St. Elizabeth. So the Labour them are passed through with money, cannot confirm or deny. These are serious allegations. So we hear say they might come through with money on the eve. The night before the election come up, the PNP them dip their finger in ink. Even the day after the election, them say the youth them sit down because the money are run so much. Everybody asks who can give them more money. And them say they can hold out closer to the election. Like I said, them say who can give them more money up to the final moment to the election. That's when your vote count the most. You get more money for it because people desperate. Go and go vote. Hey, how much you want? All right, hey. It seems like that go on. Listen, this elder gentleman right here. I'm about to play. Then you know clearly what happened over there. Same place I talk about in Brampton, you know. And this brother here, I come tell you what I go on. Listen to these people. Unbelievable. And man, I got swearing today. Sometimes I believe that the PNP too damn soft. If a such man, Mark Golding could never swear in today. Be sure of that. Watch this.
This is the TikTok one. I listen Mark Golding this morning. When he say I'm going to send a group of team across the division them to ask people about the voting system and how they buy in a vote. I go, yeah, I am a TikTok man. And I can tell you, yes, me half of me $50,000 with the ink at the election day. The $50,000 then come, then see me at a shop and break up. And half of me if you come in the car and juke my finger in the ink and I get $50,000. And I tell them, I can't use the word them. What I tell them, for go do, wait and wait with them. I don't know about using the word upon TikTok. Because you my ring can face already. So tell him fair, he can make that preview. Because in a Marrington Randa division alone, when you go in a Brompton, Allington, Spice Pen, there's a lot of money then spend in that division. Then go and look for Marrington Randa, stronghold era, and buy you bike. Who don't get bike, get black drum. Who no get black drum, get fertilized. Who no get fertilized, get $10,000 and $20,000 for don't vote. Yes, I don't lie the TikTok man I telling you, baby. I don't lie me I telling you, dada. I don't lie me I telling you, mama. Me I tell you where happen. And when me see a happen, me know youth will get money right in the polling station and just walk out and don't vote. Me know youth will get $20,000 and don't vote. Me know a man will get black drum and don't vote. Me know a man will dip him finger in a ink and collect his money one side. So I don't lie, Marky G. It was a hard spreading, hustling. Every youth innocent get half of the money. Some don't take and some take. So a sellout vote and robbing vote is not a fair election. It's a money election. Money election. And we never have the money for sponsor election like the Jamaica Labour Party. We never have it.
Only hear that, people? Only hear that? Now, before I go back to him, you know, him say more, you know. Oh, yes. He say a lot more things. But him just confirm what me come up and start telling him, say, a little birdie tell me upon the ground, but down at Brampton. I know the money run down there. But listen to this. Come here, word for questions, you know. All of these need to be investigated if we want a clean country. I mean, what we are doing?
So now look, this is the councillor of the Frankfield Division, Max Munger. Him give people things and come back for it because him here so them vote JLP, PNP. So him come back for the things them see him come back here, him take mark and they so use him in an election and now him come back and I take back in things of people are sense and come back around here him I take back everything. Like say, yeah, Max Munger seen that scene license plate there. He come a new road, come pick up back car.
They might pick up back stuff where they give people during the election. See it there? See them there? Yeah.
You can get more wood in your blood clot back here. That's what I look for. You know, I'm friend them going to kill me for no back.
No, what I for me a jam? See them here?
No, now you can't turn a blood clot from me.
Nobody can do nobody wrong here. Nothing again.
This needs to be investigated also. Because what it seems, what we are hearing this is like a councillor bribe the people for votes. And because him never win, him come back to what him give them. Councillor take it back. Do you hear me I say? It seems as if him bribe the people for votes, buy them car and all type of sitting. And it look like say him never win, he get salty. Councillor take it back. Come back. That's what I say. This brother should have never swearing until we iron out all these things. We see too much stuff. We just fly past it. We don't know what happened. Not even the PNP them ask about it at the press conference. And I say sometimes on the PNP too soft. We never go take off the gloves and get on hand dirty, you know. Because at the press conference, we never question what Mr. Ones and his wife was doing at the press conference. We never say a word about that, even though they video them out there. Let's get into it.
Anju, all this was prevented from going inside of the polling station. So he sent all the police in the region to come lock down the stations. Vote is at a pause right now at the Pentecostal Basic School and Beatrice and I Park Road. It's one piece of pandemonium.
That is the Prime Minister. The man say voting come to a halt because they refuse to let the Prime Minister in there. These are allegations I can't confirm or deny. It is the PNP's job to go investigate them. The video them did there, you know, strong evidence, you know. But they need to go connect the dots with some people on the ground. Listen to this, I want to know.
Just left you a while ago, so voting. No time at all. Sit there and swat them, send. We now give up. We now give up. Time come. Bumbuckler. Time come now. Mr. Send police come and Mallory come pull up the polling station. And just left you and so people have vote hard. And send peer police to come interrupt. Watch out. Peer police him sent to come interrupt the Prime Minister. Bumbuckler. Peer police him sent come. In time done. But we're not upon a joke thing, boy. We're not upon a joke thing in the Mall Road. See, the beer police him send. Just left you a while ago, so voting I go smooth. And I like it and send beer police come up in the Mall Road. But we never give up. We never give up. No time at all. No time at all. See, they swat them send. We never give up. We never give up. Time come. Bumbuckler. Time come now. Mr. Send police come up.
So that's allegation that the Prime Minister sent police come there. SWAT. So what would I like the PNP to investigate? Find out why such a heavy police presence show up at the polling station that would impede the voting. Find out these things, what caused the police to show up. There's so much of them. and shut down police station and all that are voting or impede or whatever them do to the voting at the police station. It is a PNP duty to run an investigation on that, on the ground. Find out what happened down there. Why would so much police come out there and all these things? That was the Prime Minister. When you want to see what the Prime Minister wife do? That was the Prime Minister. I mean, if a planting between him and the wife, you know. That was the Prime Minister. Now, this is the wife.
She sent for barrier. She sent for barrier and that still can't stop nobody from going to go past Mark with X. Fucking right. Watch her, watch her, watch her. Watch her, watch her. She have a serious problem. She have a serious problem. She have a blood clot. Then start it, then cause they're uncomfortable, they know so they now win. The much blood clot PNP come out, all who never used to vote have vote now. Why are doing a polling station so much time? Why are doing a polling station so much time? Every minute you're back and forth in a polling station. Yeah, you hear me tell you to come off from like before my black on the ass. Alright, all a black. All when I your opinion me a black on you. As long as me so no me a black on you. With our Kentire guys, Papi in Kentire with it. Come sir, come sir. Yes, officer.
Fucking out of that.
Alright, alright.
Yes, thank you.
Alright. We're angry, so I just say go.
Understand.
Because Juliet should have on the ground so long and I'm going there so back and forth every minute, so we're angry. Because them see what's coming.
These police, they are politicians or they're police? They're police.
Them a politician. Them are not police, them a politician. Them are not police, them a politician. Because Juliet send them for the barrier and they reach the barrier quick and fast. Them are not them a politician. Them a politician. Politician, them are not police. Politician them. Them is no police. Politician them be. You know Langshan them over the Salaka? Long time. All of us should go over there and go for barrier. Go. Then come off. Come off if my lord girl. And if my vice are 9, just come off or by. Who you be?
My question, I'm going to need the PNB to bring you some answers. Was the wife and the husband, did the wife and the husband plan to disrupt the polling station? From the PNP, we want to know. I only for do no investigation, no brother. See the video them there. Don't get on the ground, go connect the video to the people them. Go hear from the people them with eyewitness. Because the people who take the video them are eyewitness. Go and hear from the people them. The people them want to talk. Like the brother man play, I'm going to play some more of him. We're going to St. Elizabeth. Me have more of him to play. When my alleged voter buying down St. Elizabeth. No, I would like, because remember, you know, maybe the PNP, them, you know, when they come at the press conference empty-handed, and them have the labor to beat them, so them come and make allegations, and them now have no proven facts. When the PNP, all them could have say, the PNP, them in the press conference, they could have all say, what was the wife and the husband doing at the polling station? That not look good. The PNP could have all out that, you know, the labor them, if I deliver them, then I ball it out. That is the difference between the PNP and the labor right. The PNP, them sit down like they don't want to hurt nobody's feelings. They get a whole press conference. They get a one whole week. We don't see the PNP them. One whole goddamn week. We think say them might investigate. Some of them might come to a press conference. They have evidence and spit some fire. They come make some allegations with nothing to show. Say, oh, we'll go on social media and say, what? So if you go on social media and see the video them PNP, brother, no go connect the dots on Jamaica, no there, brother. Put some man on the ground, no, brother. Go do some investigation and connect the dots. So when I come a press conference, even if the PNP did not put nobody on the ground to connect the dots, these video with the Prime Minister and his wife alone, the PNP could have mentioned it at the press conference, people. It don't look good. Mark Golden could have mentioned it, you know. Even without any further proof, just the video alone, Mark Golden could have mentioned it at the press conference. Allow me to tell people. Allow me to tell. Now, let's go to a different part of the election where bother me. Now, when the election go on, people don't come out, come vote. Me and my brethren, you know, they are Canada, Mr. Gray, you know, him call the platform all the time. We I say, boy, we're not sending no money to Jamaica because them not come vote and ray blah blah. They rather collect money and ray blah blah. Look what the PNP are trying to implement and the people them sell out. But I cannot consciously sit down here so and say the people them sell out. After looking at what I look at, I look pan. I put a blog on Facebook the other day. I ask if anybody who went to vote never get to vote. And I say people in the comment section that tell me things. I talk to people, them call me, and I say they know numerous people who were turned away at 5 o'clock. We see the news. They say police station were closed at 5 o'clock, even with a long line. So this video I'm about to play for you. Look at this older gentleman, highly upset. He want to vote. Them lock the door, okay? And they lock the gate and look behind the old man and look at the line of people line up to vote, and they are begging. Open the gate. Look at this.
Speaks to me. Open the blood target. Open the blood target. Let them go in. Open the gate. I lock in there. You people have a vote. They don't have to pay for it. Open the blood target. What is it, man? Open the gate. Open the blood target. Let's stop it. Open the gate.
So you see the brother there, you see the people in behind him. So can we sit down here now and say the people never come on to come vote? Or it was voter suppression in real time we are seeing it before we eyes, right? So now look at this other video. That made me know, say, Jamaica people came out to vote.
Speaks to me.
About that people.
Yeah, letting the people in, man. Letting the people in. Letting the people in. Man, letting the people in, man. Yeah, letting the people in. Letting the people in, man. Yeah, let them in. Let them in. What me gate? What me gate? What me gate before 5 o'clock? You're on the screen record these people. Yo, when you what me gate? Police, let go people and police, let them go. Time come. Time come, police, let them go. Bro, let go people and officer, time come. Time come. One buckler, pay for cure my side on the screen record.
So, after you see the Prime Minister wife and the Prime Minister, all this stuff are going on, and the SWAT team and cause chaos, me want the PNP to go investigate, you know. I'll find out what threat was at the polling station, why the SWAT team have to be called out. I want the PNP to go investigate and come back to me, you know, why Juliet Owners, police and barrier showed up at the polling station. What was that all about? I don't know. These are allegations. Me hear people are bail out. We want to know. However, let's hear from the Prime Minister opponent. He is alleging that there are more ballot cast than voters. Yes, that's what I meant. More ballots cast, more people vote than the amount of people. So it seems as if somebody pad the box and they bite off too much. Let's listen to Mr. Paul Buchanan.
According to the PNP candidate for West Central St. Andrew, Paul Buchanan, the preliminary results bear no resemblance to the history and data of the constituency.
This constituency has 13,400 voters, and never before has the Mullines division recorded the numbers we were seeing in any general election.
Mr. Buchanan is alleging the irregularities were concentrated at the polling stations in areas considered People's National Party strongholds.
At DuPont in particular, the conflict in terms of the outturn or the outcome and the numbers, the preliminary numbers, could not be supported.
At the Taylor Basic School, the Mall Road cluster, more irregularities, he claims.
Again, there we had significant numbers, so much so that After a visit by Andrew Holness yesterday, voting was ordered stopped inexplicable.
He says his team is also investigating the strange removal of several boxes.
Is that there were some boxes over Seaward Drive or the Seaward School cluster that went to the polling station long after everywhere else in Jamaica, despite the fact that it was about 300 yards away or 300 meters away between Seaward School and the counting center. And when my attorney asked for an explanation, they said that the responsible person was sick. Now, we'll have to go into that as far as the sickness is concerned, or who was the responsible person, whether as a presiding officer. The question will be asked. Again, at Drews Avenue, where another of our strong cluster of boxes. The pickup people took a route which is inexplicable. Instead of going straight from Mullines, coming up Mullines and go straight through to Bay Farm and Waltham to the counting center, they went through a hazardous path, a perilous path, down Olympic, to drop off 2 policewomen. And we have witnesses of all these things. And through a throng of JLP, crowd and all of that, to 3 Mile and then up.
Mr. Buchanan is calling for a thorough investigation, but says he has not officially reported the matter to the EOJ as he's gathering evidence and will do so in a week. Kirk Wright, TVJ News.
Let's go to a short break, guys. I'll be right back.
Look on them motherfuckers they don't see witch. Huh? Look on them motherfuckers for witch. Look, we have to go up there, son. There's any people and we have come here so far. Go witch, you don't want it. You don't want to witch, eh? Look on them motherfuckers for witch. You're bright, go witch. Me not take nothing from you. Me not take nothing from you.
Look under your mama frack, you see the witch pan the broomstick. Hey, what a piece of preke.
Welcome back, family. Let's get into the part of the vote buying. Remember, I may have the elder with more argument of the vote, more information. But let's go to this first.
Yeah, money there.
No, everybody will see what they've told them. Go tell them the please and tell them to get money already.
I tell him nothing but we give money.
Hold on. Sorry.
There were 10 people. 2 dudes are each. Well, I know me done. They are going somewhere else. The people them have to find out.
What we just watch a while ago? Can we all watch it again? 10 people.
Yeah, money there.
10.
No, everybody will see what they've told them. Go tell them the please and tell them to get money already.
I tell him nothing but we give money.
Hold on.
Sorry.
There were 10 people. 2 dudes are each. Well, I know me done. They are going somewhere else. The people them have to find out.
So, me no know me just watch a while ago. Everything when I look right need to be investigated. Everything is all about democracy. We can't just see these things and look here, people. You see any video on the fine? What we not have? Send it, come give me, man. Please. Make we put them together in a one package. Me have them and notice me I save them, right? They live right now like come play them, my people. They wish me that move on. Yeah, man, me then a Jamaica ball, right on my crutch all them head. And I say, Carlos, a player, we have to Carlos. Let's get back to the elder. I'm going to start from the beginning, and then I'm going to go right to the end with the elder. What tell about what going on at St. Elizabeth with the vote buying. For those of you who just roll up, I'm going to start again from the front with the elder, and I'm going to give you to the end of what the elder has said. Elder, you know some respect you do. You are a real patriot, brother. Thank you, brother. You do the right thing. Jaja.
This is the TikTok one. I listen Mark Golden this morning when he say I'm going to send a group of team across the division them to ask people about the voting system and how they buy in a vote. I go, yeah, I am a TikTok man. And I can tell you, yes, me half of me $50,000 with the ink at the election day. The $50,000 then come, they see me at a shop and break up. And half of me if you come in the car and juke my finger in the ink and I get $50,000. And me tell them, I can't use the word them. What I tell them, for go do wait and wait with them. I don't know about I use the word upon TikTok. Because you me can face there already. So tell him fair, he can make that preview. Because in a Marrington Randa division alone, when you go in a Brompton, Allington, Spice Pen, there's a lot of money then spend in that division. Then go and look for Marrington Randa, stronghold era, and buy you bike. Who don't get bike, get black jump. Who no get black jump, get fertilized. Who no get fertilized, get $10,000 and $20,000 for don't vote. Yes, I don't lie the TikTok man I telling you, baby. I don't lie me I telling you, dada. I don't lie me I telling you, mama. Me I tell you where happen and where me see a happen. Me know youth will get money right in the polling station and just walk out and don't vote. Me know youth will get $20,000 and don't vote. Me know a man will get black jump and don't vote. Me know a man will dip him finger in a ink and collect his money one side. So I don't lie, Marky G. It was a hard spreading, hustling. Every youth innocent get half of the money. Some don't take and some take. So a sellout vote and robbing vote is not a fair election. It's a money election. Money election. And we never have the money for sponsor election like the Jamaica Labour Party. We never have it. Money, some don't take and some take. So a sellout vote and robbing vote is not a fair election. It's a money election. Money election. And we never have the money for sponsor election like the Jamaica Labour Party. We never have it. We see a lot of people we could not buy if we have money, but we don't have none. So I just vote. We are trying to vote them out for nothing. Because we never have no money to buy them out, so we have vote them out for nothing, but then use their money, then use the power and go to the hungry people of Jamaica, what they have starving for so long. And the people them couldn't pass it because a hungry dog is a hungry dog. So you can sell your team in every division, and the young youth them will tell you how much money the Jamaica Labour Party spend in the division them. There's no way the PMP party could not overcome them. Because they have it. They have the butter. They have the butter. They have the bread. So when they wipe the butter upon the bread and you're hungry, people have to eat. And when people see money, you know how it go. Members say they don't consider say the money I go mash up the regularity for 5 years. The 5 years I want for $10,000. Then check it up and find if it can last. When the government raise everything on the land. So come out and check. Cause I'm a TikTok man and I don't tell lie on TikTok. I tell you facts. Then come to me and offer me $50,000. Don't deliver hot. Marrington run the hot to me got on. Man offer me $15,000 for burn it up on live. So but that things are not never go on. A whole heap of things are going. Whole heap of things are going. Me could have burn up the hot and get $15,000 per live. I mean, oh Lord, I won't bother tell you how me handle that nigger, and how me run that dog, and how me nearly fight. Me nearly cut out in blood clot belly. Let me tell you that. If you want to hear how me get serious when the boy come tell me something for burn my heart pan life. Burn my heart pan life, and then 5 year hungry sufferation. How me there right you already. Right, I know me there suffer. You can tell me something if you use $50,000 and use People take on yourself and walk and buy vote, and that's why the country going to suffer, because we don't know make the people them pick the right choice. We don't use the money and make the people them pick the bad choice, and money pick the bad choice, you know, and love pick the right choice. One love TikTok, one love Marky G. Check me anytime you're ready. Check me Marky G, because I know whole heap of things that were going in the division and them. Just check me and link me. And make me give you okay. And with everything what you want to hear. Just link the TikTok, man. Just link me. And you will hear what going on in the Southwest St. Elizabeth. Because I'm going to take time to little on TikTok too. Because this is what I'm going on in St. Elizabeth. The people them are so frustrated and hungry that when they see money, they have to take it.
Yeah. The elders say them have the butter. Them have the butter. Them have the money. And they make the people them starve for so long. So they come with the butter. People them can't refuse it. So how the elder refuse it? How the elder refuse it? Now, the man also said that they want him burn up him hat. Miranda Raddock hat. The cap when I wear on live because my TikTok man. So I style them a pay him $15,000 to style Miranda Raddock. And that I go on some people. So when they burn up the act, you make you show the world, so you switch and very all the followers. Look what them a do. I pay him $15,000. Elder me have to play back again. Because I love Elder, you know. We can't play one time. No, sir. We need answers.
This is the TikTok one. I listen Mark Golden this morning when he said I'm going to send a group of team across the division them to ask people about the voting system and how they buy in a vote. I go, yeah, I am a TikTok man. And I can tell you, yes, me they offer me $50,000 with the ink at the election day. The $50,000 then come, they see me at a shop and break up. And offer me to come in the car and juke my finger in the ink and I get $50,000. And I tell them, but I can't use the word them. What I tell them, for go do, wait and wait with them. I don't know about I use the word upon TikTok. Because you may confused already. So tell him he can make that preview. Because in a Marrington Randa division alone, when you go in a Brompton, Allington, Spice Pen, there's a lot of money then spend in that division. Then go and look for Marrington Randa, stronghold era, and buy you bike. Who don't get bike, get black drum. Who no get black drum, get fertilized. Who no get fertilized, get $10,000 and $20,000 for don't vote. Yes, I don't lie the TikTok man I telling you, baby. I don't lie me I telling you, dada. I don't lie me I telling you, mama. Me I tell you where happen and where me see a happen. Me know youth will get money right in the polling station and just walk out and no vote. Me know youth will get $20,000 and don't vote. Me know a man will get black drum and don't vote. Me know a man will dip him finger in a ink and collect his money one side. So I don't lie, Marky G. It was a hard spreading, hustling. Every youth innocent get half of the money. Some don't take and some take. So a sellout vote and robbing vote is not a fair election. It's a money election. Money election. And we never have the money for sponsor election like the Jamaica Labour Party. We never have it.
Wow. Elder, play the other part, you know, man, because
money, some don't take and some take. So a sellout vote and robbing vote is not a fair election. It's a money election. Money election. And we never have the money for sponsor election like the Jamaica Labour Party. We never have it. We see a lot of people we could not buy if we have money, but we don't have none. So I just vote. We are trying to vote them out for nothing. Because we never have no money to buy them out. So we have vote them out for nothing. But then use their money. Then use the power. And go to the hungry people of Jamaica. What they have starving for so long. And the people them couldn't pass it. Because a hungry dog is a hungry dog. So you can send your team in every division. And the young youth will tell you how much money the Jamaica Labour Party spend in the division them. There's no way the PMP party could not overcome them. Because they have it. They have the butter. They have the butter. They have the bread. So when they wipe the butter upon the bread and you're hungry, people have to eat. And when people see money, you know how it go. Members say they don't consider say the money are gonna mash up their regularity for 5 years. The 5 years I want for 10,000, then check it up and find if it can last. When the government raise everything on the land. So come out and check. Cause I'm a TikTok man and I don't tell lie on TikTok. I tell you facts. Then come to me and offer me $50,000. Don't deliver hot. My rental run the hot to me got on. Man offer me $15,000 for burn it up on live. So but that things are nothing about go on. A whole heap of things are going. Whole heap of things are going. Me could have burn up the hot and get $15,000 on live. I mean, oh Lord, I won't bother tell you. How me handle that nigger. And how me run that dog. And how me nearly fight. Me nearly cut out in blood clot belly. Let me tell you that then. If you want to hear how me get serious when the boy come tell me something for burn my heart pan life. Burn my heart pan life and then 5 year hungry sufferation. How me there right you already. Right, I know me there suffer. You can tell me if you use $50,000 and use people take on yourself and walk and buy vote, and that's why the country going to suffer. Because we don't know if people don't pick the right choice. We don't use the money and make the people don't pick the bad choice. And money pick the bad choice, you know. And love pick the right choice. One love TikTok, one love Marky G. Check me anytime you're ready. Check me Marky G because I know a whole heap of things that were going in the division and them. Just check me and link me. And make me give you okay. And with everything what you want to hear. Just link the TikTok man. Just link me. And you will hear what going in the Southwest St. Elizabeth. Because I'm going to take time to little on TikTok too. Because it's what I'm going in St. Elizabeth. The people them are so frustrated and hungry that when they see money, they have to take it.
Wow. 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 hold on, the general. Hold on, the general. Let me get you up on the box here. Judge, hold on, my brother. Hold on, my brother. You did it? My brother. Hello?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. Wagwan,
Yeah,
my brother. Yeah, my brother. Wagwan. Good afternoon, man. What's on your mind, brother?
Let me ask you. You see, all election thing need to change when they have nice system for a long time election business. And if you change all that system, I make it go to a way that when you vote, you go to a system where none of the opposition or the PM, nor the Labour, not that going. So when you vote, you go in a system where you know exactly almost somebody vote, and then go then can check off and say almost somebody vote. Instead of like people are going and put them their hand in a ink, and people buy vote and all that to make the systems set away. Then we need to change all that something. Either you have your ID, and when you go to the ID, stamp on when you vote, the show approval, or go in a system where, for instance, the show the for instance, your vote, instead of somebody come buy vote, and people can go vote legal, and also, dead and gone, then you still in the system and choose them vote, and dead and gone. The whole system needs to change.
I agree, man.
You know what I mean?
Once and for all. Once and for all. In a 2025. Eh?
Yeah, man. System need to change. The whole system needs to change.
It was an eye-opener just because, like...
Yeah, man. Start
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yes, man. Continue, my brother.
Yeah, man. Yeah, because at the end of the day, you know, benefit none of in our country. You don't go benefit the person in a government, and then the day, all will suffer. If the government even come out also employ with the friend and cronies them and give a person a $50,000. But you know that done if we reach a supermarket. You know what I mean? And if you give a person $100,000 that still can't go the same way. Because if you have for instance then give a person a 25 chicken or a 50 chicken. That person consistent business appearance that thing they continue to go and see, you know. You know what I mean? Because if they give them a 50 chicken and for instance then give them 12 bags of feed as an exam. Yeah? Business here can't go that chicken can't consider business, not chicken can't go enough. You know what I mean? That in business can't handle. If you give him 50 chicken and give you 12 bags of feed, and he have, say for instance, there are 3 50 and 4 50, and then you some chicken outside and then sell some. Instead of go back buy chicken and buy feed again, you know. And if you not can have that 50 chicken we get, and then go back buy, you know. If you don't that money mash up, you know, I will not end up with not the same way, you know. So me still believe in life. People must always, the government must create a way and use up the resources we have in our country and put people to work, make hotel and things for people in our country, and tap this hands-out business. This hands-out thing that benefit nobody at all in our country, brother. Because at the end of the day, the government are get rich, and then the people are going to poverty at all the time. And at the end of the day, it not benefit me, I benefit my people, them, I benefit other people, them pitney. You know what I mean? Well, this for instance, if we go in mix, for instance, the first child in our household, then I make him go to university and things like that. That's a good idea. Then the child can help with the next one, the next one can help with the next one. That's a good idea. But if you come in as an example of a government, you're not making a school, you're not making a hospital for nobody, you're not making for the poor people. Everything I go to the rich as a people, nothing for the benefits for the poor. It's like I was saying that you give a man a fish, and you're not teaching with fish. You have to go thief and go kill other people. You know what I mean? So when you give a man 50,000 or 100,000 or 50 chicken, or you give him 12 bags of feeding, and you know make a way for your work to get your own money or get your own way to set up your own feed. You just have teachers who go create a way, which is not right, and turn for their own brother and sister. I'm not building a free handout thing you don't know, brother. I'm not saying somebody give me something, I mean, something can give me what give me. I'm not building a mentality of freeness. Freeness is not really going to brother. It's a shortcut thing. It create a way for yourself and your family. It's a mentality wrong. I'm not building anything there, brother. Create work that me can end of the day. If you're alright, say for instance, me do my work, if you're alright, then you buy one machine. Then the day me know that we get benefit from. But if you come give me 20,000, 50,000, 100,000, that's done it for me to get it. You know what I mean? Give me something I know me can get definitely some benefits from it and we can benefit other people. And some me believe in life, brother. Give me something where sons are stand. Nobody like me know where end of the day hands up business. Hands up thing them everything there, I'm going to yeah, but some people turn couple of worry for a while. That's not going to be not going to worry, brother. You know what I mean? So me can't understand this as a matter of fact, this government in general, me as I watch all I government call from Mr. Manley, Mr. Siaga. To me, this is one of worse than all. And the reason I say worse than all is a person in a poor for 18 years, as an example. And he step down and get Mr. Porter Sims or whatever he's trying to make it. Or whatever. But I'm going to say that example. You see what my money give you what Mr. Patson do? You see him do school, you see him do hospital, him change it when this have it, and he come to line, that's 1,700 again. You know what I mean? You just buy a credit, put it up on your phone. So you see what I'm doing in a 18 years, but this man not in a almost for instance 10 years going 10 years now. He get back by generalship, because Bible the people have to get back. To be honest, they are PM people with. The Bible have to get in way and he him there. And to how me say God forbid, me don't want to judge the wrong way. At the end of the day, me just want to benefit in 9 years online. I don't nothing matter with poor people, because the idea is to poor people, but thing when they can't get to opinion, and none of them not go to school out there. That's for sure. In a respect the system out there as an example, if you don't respect the system out there, or the end of the day, we must respect you as a government. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
The system at the end of the day, your prediction I go to school out there. When you're starting to go our farm, everything reach a stage in life, you know, and I'm going to go to college, that's different, you know. We should have the children go to school out here too. Just like how we go to school out here, you should have the same thing out there. In our community, you can't them where you come from, God forbid. It's all that we say with the facts, the facts.
Yes,
you
my
know
brother.
What I mean?
Yes, my brother.
You must do things the right way that people can't see. That's the thing with the rating for brother. I'm not going to call better. Oh, I go to my own, I go and win, can't buy a town, but he can't buy me out. And nobody can't come to hospital down that coach, and that can't help me. You know what I mean? That can feel like nothing to 2 days or 3 days. You know what I mean? So then the day, brother, the people that get wise about that, this buy up business, because the day don't go suffer the people in the country and suffer themselves. And suffer the whole nation.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. If the government should launch an investigation, there are enough videos out there that this government though, we don't expect no investigation and no cleaning up of nothing to go on with this government. Remember that. Give me a final thought. So we move on because panel screen.
Next thing next again. When Mr. Patson in my longest serving government in Jamaica, you know, he had interference as an example if him first people interference and say in the country to labor. Did you ever say anything like that? Why Mr. Mackenzie come to about friends on the public TV where everybody in Jamaica here who listen TV as an example say then I give the country to PMP. Did you know that stupid that things that forbid? It should never start, you know.
We all know that. But, you know, about this, them push on nonsense and get the people riled up to a certain level to start violence. As I always say, I respect the labor at them who never take the bait. Because they beat them up, you know. They beat up the labor at them. Bad. If the labor at them take the bait, Jamaica burn down. Remember when they can't pop off at the labor at rally, Vaz come out and said not afraid of nobody. He make it seem as if at the PNP, we are talking about Donovan Williams team constituency. When I put up on poster board again, and it's a length.
I want when them plan the bomb, they want to talk about, for instance, the PMP do it. I them do it, you know, and I tell them, you know, then if we drive war, you know, because then tell them if they don't win by one way, they win, but they win by that, you know.
That's another thing we want the PNP push towards, because Horace Chang did come out and say the PNP they must stop doing that. That means Horace Chang did wire it down to a group of people, right? So who in the group I send out them threats. We need Horace Chang to tell me who in the PNP I send out the bomb threat. Do your job. You understand me? We need answers on that. These are things that the PNP need to press, you know. These are serious things in the bomb threat, you know. Whatever, how we know say a man in their yard and make them thing there? How we know? So if there's an allegation of these things, a man if we go all out, you know, just need to do it in an election and we forgot about it now. Remember about Horace Chang. We need answers.
Brother, as I said before, let us also go thing. Every change on this system, but the voting thing, right, brother? It not benefit none of in Jamaica. That's the whole thing about it. It not benefit none of it.
Thank you.
You understand? I mean, you know, still the benefit where that benefit none of it. You don't go benefit them when a government and 11 people will suffer. I mean, I don't believe in that, brother. I don't love it.
Well, my brother, respect, you know. Respect, you know, sir. Thank you for calling. Thank you, my brother. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, man. People, we have a bridge in Jamaica who's an inventor. Since this last election, he might invent something to revolutionize election. Wait, he might work on it. Remember, I tell you, I have an inventor bridge in here. In inventions, people. I'm into what? Inventions. Go in a thin air and think about stuff that can improve people's life and make things better. And there's a man in Jamaica after the last election is a bridge in a mine. He's working on something that will revolutionize the election in Jamaica. Me I talk about a man in Jamaica. And if Jamaica, like me say, a king no get the honor in them country. And if Jamaica choose to turn it back on that inventor, me promise him, we're going to take it to the Caribbean first. We're going to go to them Caribbean country and try to sell it. To have clean and free and fair elections. That's what the brother work on Jamaica. After this last election, you guys will be surprised at the level of ingenuity we're in Jamaica. Don't think Jamaica has paid scammer out there. We talk all the time. We know much bright people in Jamaica. Never bread knows a techie. He's an engineer. He's an inventor. Right at Jamaica there. And he's not alone in Jamaica. Don't forget, during the Big C, there was a youth who make respirator with regular stuff. Warm to the youth there. We see him come out one time in the media. That's it. When it comes to Jamaican investors, inventors. There's another youth who make a lot of medical supply like gown and all them things. Remember in the Big C, people? Do you remember in the Big C? Do you remember in the Big C? We saw a youth who come out and make respirator. You know what people did at Jamaica and have the oxygen? And a man at Jamaica know if they make that. Do you think the government should get serious behind this man, try to get some manufacturers so we can produce these things, people, so we have a country settled? No. Everything will wait per massa. Somebody for ship it come to Jamaica and give you something. Remember, in the Big C, there was a man that will make a lot of supplies like gown and other things. And there was another youth who make respirator. Jamaican. So remember me tell about the smart generator that you just need a few solar panel to panel a whole city. Can the brother Jamaica make a smart generator? You don't need a whole field of solar panel. No more. A man at Jamaica create that. And him have a patent. The man patent it, people. In there, Jamaica. It's patent. They will show you people. I believe we're going to show you in a couple of weeks, within the next 2 weeks. I believe within the next 2 weeks, we're going to present it right on this platform, right here. I'm going to make the inventor come on this platform right here and introduce it to the world. Jamaican are dunce people. We're not just there for scam. There are smart Jamaicans out there. When they talk about turbine, get electricity from turbine, and all them things, hydroelectricity or smart electricity with just a few solar panel. One input, one output. So you don't have to have the whole heap of stuff in your garage like you see people who have solar in America. When you go to them garage, you see all type of stuff, wire up and all type of wire, and the battery up in there and all. No more of that. There is a Jamaica who revolutionized that. You never know that. We're going to introduce people, may make sure it happen within the next 2 weeks at least. May make sure it happen on this platform right here. We're going to introduce that Jamaican up here. So it's already pattern. We're going to introduce it to the world. I am in invention. We never know that. Stay there. Hey, yeah, but we don't know how to go on, man. We don't know how to go on, man. Everything take time, and we will tell you more as we go down the road. Within 2 weeks, may I work on the people. May I work on it. May I work on the I look at advertisement, I look at commercial. I'm working on the commercial, doing the graphics right now, and then I'm gonna bring it here, and I will have the inventor from Jamaica, and they're gonna bust it out to the world. Remember, there are enough people in America will buy that, because there are a lot of people who are thinking about going off the grid. When they're talking about going off the grid, that is real going off the grid. You know, when the electricity gone and your battery will store your solar. Say there's a hurricane, not electricity gone. So there's a hurricane and they blew away your solar panel. Right? Destroy them. Yeah, and you have disruption in your power supply. Your battery only can last for so long. But the smart generator the man have can last for a while, people, until they fix it back. No only sitting by your wall, no only wire. No more of that. And it's a Jamaica who own the patent for that. Remember, a king not get no honor in him country. So maybe, just maybe, when him highlight it on my platform and send it out to the world, maybe that's when somebody at Jamaica might say, rotted. People, there are smart Jamaicans out there. Educated and smart. Techies and engineers are born and grow there. We don't want to go nowhere. The man say want to build a factory at Jamaica. So he want to pump it out, employ people. I say no, 1,000 of these things all over the world. And I will introduce you. We're going to blow on the mind. Now, people, let's move to this. Look at the screen. That's not a good look. U.S. names Jamaica and the 4 other Caribbean countries on drugs list. Washington. 4 CARICOM countries have been listed in U.S. President Donald Trump's determination on major drug transit or major illicit drug producing countries for fiscal year 2026 submitted to United States Congress. No, this is big. No, Donald Trump, come here, Donald Trump. Donald Trump, come here. Donald Trump, and we know Donald Trump. Go get me big boys. I want to know exact. Please go clean up my country. Oh, God, get them, Donald Trump. Get them. And now we the smart fries, Donald Trump. We have nothing to do with this. Most of Jamaican people are good people. It is politicians who turn the country like this. A politician are the most corrupt one in the country and corrupt the people. They are the same one who brought the money to the election, not the people who brought the money to the election. Politicians brought the bribe to the election. They brought the ink. They brought the ink and all these things. You hear the allegations? Donald Trump get them. Free with country, Donald Trump. It can get from bad to worse, boss. Free with country. Free with country. Just like we free to the Batman. Just like we expose them with the Samoa agreement or such man attack. To legalize Batman in our country. The 1.5 million US dollars where Anju want to take from the Biden administration and a Donald Trump expose him back. Come here, Donald Trump. Come here. Donald Trump, come here. Come here, man. Sit down there, so. Please. And we are doing Donald Trump and the regular man. All the regular man want is a good life, Donald Trump. He want politicians stop thief from them. With Donald Trump, them are sitting enough for we. All the regular Jamaican do a small plant look of weed and them thing there. And then take away all the weed from we and give to the rich man, them Donald Trump. Then take away all the music and give to the rich man, Donald Trump. The poor people are suffer Jamaica. Catch them. No punish all away, please. No punish me. My mother, my father, my brother, my sister, my auntie, my cousin, my niece. Do no pressure my brethren them and my sister in them at Jamaica. Please. You know what? People don't understand what the hell. Me just read it a while ago. 2026. So if the US has spot Jamaica in a 2026, that means we're going to go on next year. That means that Jamaica is a direct target. Remember them in the Caribbean Sea, you know. A blow boat and all kind of stuff. La la la. People, this is serious. You see when them boy make we country turn? Didn't I tell you that? Whenever we go to Jamaica and come off a plane anywhere foreign, there's a special task force I look on we. Thinking that we are bring drugs out of the country because Jamaica is that hub. People did not tell you it's going to affect the small man. Donald Trump, please, and away. Me understand, say, so not try to protect our country. When you go to Jamaica, most of we not do that. We'll never take a soul core or ice. We'll never take nothing that is illegal from a country. Not even weed seed, Donald Trump. We'll make sure someone go in every pocket, every weed seed, every piece of leaf, any green, dust out our pocket before we fold up back with clothes and put it in a suitcase. And now we are doing it, boss. We don't know how we are doing it, you know. Go and get them, please. May I beg you. Rid my country of that. And all of we will be better than Donald Trump. You don't find enough of we. I run come out your country, I can be illegal in your country. That will eliminate Jamaicans coming across the border because my country would be better without some of them parasites here. Get them! Get them! Get them, please! Get these bootlickers! Get them and them do it. I know we the small people. All the youth them do a scam. And you can see the government grab them and send them come a foreign to pay for them crime. Don't it? The ones that who scam people are foreign. Get them, boss. Get them. And I just youth them. The biggest problem in Jamaica are the politician them. And some man, me not care for PNP and me not care for labor right. Get them. The British ambassador told us in 2021 that Jamaican politicians are bringing in guns and other things. Donald Trump. The British ambassador also said him have witness, which is US and Canada. The British ambassador spent 4 years in Jamaica and did an interview in the Gleaner. Uno go check it out. British ambassador said Jamaican politicians are bringing. People go write it down and Google it when we done. Go check it out. And don't lie me, I tell. Please, if there's no other time we want the US to do something about the situation, it is now. Remember, I'm not a Trump supporter. Donald Trump, me not support you, you know. I'm not a one supporter. Neither I'm not a Kamala Harris supporter. Because me take me ass out of politics, out of US politics. I came here to drink milk, me no come to Conco, and I find out that the American people are very strong and they can fight for whatever they want. We and the other and the Jamaican people are so weak that any little thing we jump on plane and we run come a white man country who already fought for their country. So there's a weakness in us. That's why I stick to Jamaican topics. Me not fast in American politics, people. You know that, right? I do not put my nose into American politics. I want them grab them boy people. Me not care for PNP or labor right to push dope. Go grab them. I don't care for my mama, my papa, my brother. Grab them. These are the things that mash up any country. Make we have to run from Jamaica, go across Mexican border, come flood your street illegally. And a little bit of money, me see American taxpayers send come to Jamaica to fund all kind of program. I don't see where it benefit the Jamaican people. It seems as if the boys and we are push the powder, them take that money, Donald Trump. A lot of money come from all countries from all over the world to help assist Jamaican in many different areas. We don't seem to benefit from it, Donald Trump. But the American taxpayers lost that money, not true. The American taxpayers lose all of that, not true. Because the money never hit the target. Look like somebody thieved the money. Then we Jamaican people, after American people, send money to help us, all different programs to make us better, so we can be better men and women, young people elevate in their life. So they don't have to seek to run across the border, go to cross some jungle, 60-mile of jungle, then they go across the Mexican border. They come on US-Mexico border, come beg. Beg! The first time in our history, Donald Trump, you ever see Jamaica and Mexico, America border, I beg to come in. And the first time in our history, Jamaica turned refugee. We only used to see those things in a refugee camp in the Middle East and all them things to see my people in the Mexico border, America border. I beg for come in. Jamaica is a beautiful place, Donald Trump. A politician never do it so. Me glad when zero in on it backside. You know me glad? Me understand, say, when we come to the airport now that you designate Jamaica as this, you flag Jamaica like this, they might do some extra dig up. Now, who watch To Catch a Smuggler? That's why I know, so they might target you more. You guys ever watch To Catch a Smuggler? On Netflix, How to Catch a Smuggler? We watch it all the time, right? Border security, blah, 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 on Netflix. We watch it, and guess what we noticed? They are now targeting planes that are coming from Jamaica. First time they target plane that come from Peru or, Guatemala, Colombia. That were closer ties to the place where process the powder. Those are the places that used to get target. Remember, we don't grow it, We don't grow it in Jamaica. Jamaica, ganja land, Donald Trump. Hey! May I beg you? That's the first time I ever beg the US, Get them, boss. Get them. So according to document, Trump has identified the Bahamas, Belize, Haiti, and Jamaica as major transit or major illicit drug producing countries. We say we not produce it. Trump, we not produce it. Jamaica ganja place. It has come through as a transshipment hub. We not produce cocaine in Jamaica. I've never seen it. We live over half a century. Jamaican people, this don't look good. This don't look good when it comes to visa application. This don't look good when we are coming foreign people. May I tell you, they're going to be lot of secondaries. Lot of secondaries mean when they take you out of the line, carry in our next room back there, one different computer and some different agent back there, tell you to sit down there, so, and them go through you with a fine-tooth comb on a different computer. That's a secondary dig up. Do you understand me? Guys, have you noticed that Jamaicans are, me don't know, but I ask, Have you noticed that you guys have been going through a lot more secondaries than before? Talk to me. Yeah, man, like them pull out a line and follow this agent. They might tell you, follow that agent. And take you to our next room in the airport. And they take you to a room. They have computers in there, chairs, sit down right there, and them, Yes, people. And that's where they work the computer. Sometimes they go through your stuff where I carry even more deeper with more details. That is called a secondary dig up. How many of us pass the secondary? The secondary pick you up and send it back to your yard. That's where you get sent back to Jamaica, The secondary dig up. The second dig up. Remember you're in a line, I come through like everybody else, Your friend gone through and then pull you out. Now your friend have to wait in a line or the plane probably leave you and all them things there. I've been through secondary before, people. So I understand what secondary mean. So now, with all this, what going to happen to me? And what Donald Trump get is ready to do to the country? What Donald Trump getting ready to do to the country, man? What is getting ready to happen? I don't know. Let's continue reading. The other countries' names are Afghanistan, Bolivia, Burma, the People's Republic of China, PRC, Colombia, Costa Rica, the Dominican Republic, Ecuador, El Salvador, Guatemala, Honduras, India, Laos, Mexico, Nicaragua, Pakistan, Panama, Peru, and Venezuela. How did Jamaica find themselves mixed up in all of that? Normally, when we hear all these things, Jamaica, we know in them thing of people. When they're way over there, so all they know Jamaica for ganja, Bob Marley. What is this? Now we're gonna mix up with everybody else. La 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 la. Trump noted that a country's presence on the list is not necessarily a reflection of its government's counter-drug efforts or level of cooperation with the United States. Let me read this part again. Trump noted that a country's presence on the list is not necessarily a reflection of its government's counter-drug efforts or level of cooperation with the United States. They're not busy with that. You could have cooperated till you can't cooperate no more. You could have cooperated till you can't cooperate no more. My brother Wagwan. Yo. Yaga.
Wagwan.
Yes. Wagwan. Yeah. You hear me? You hear me when I say?
Yes, sir. You live?
Yes, you're live. We are talking about Donald Trump and the Wagwan with drug stuff.
Yes.
So that's over there.
I wanna give a 2 cents on it. Who are the largest white powder find in the history of Jamaica? A couple years ago, I think one was recently and the other one was, I don't remember the exact, but one find at Ian Fleming and one find somewhere else. Did you hear the government came out and say anything about it, Carlos?
Never hear the prime minister came out and say anything about them fines. Never, not one time. Not one time. If anybody, hold on, I don't have to tell life for the prime minister on the platform. If anybody hear the prime minister anywhere condemn drug trafficking in our country and all these things, kindly send it to me and I will apologize and re-up this video. You understand me? I say, but me personally, never hear the prime minister come out about no drug busting in Jamaica.
Carlos, imagine we have an airport. It's an airport we have enough. We have an airport. And a man put on, I think it was 9 duffel bags. Big bags of white powder.
It's 10, it's 1,100 pounds. So it's 101 pound in each bag. 10 duffel bag. And nobody saw when them come to the airport. In an airport, you know. Airport is supposed to have camera everywhere. For you come in an airport compound, you're supposed to be on camera. For you drive up in an airport compound, you must be on camera. So you talk about 10 duffel bag of white powder at the Ian Fleming Airport, and all. No, we have the people of Jamaica don't know what the hell is going on. What is this? See, Devante don't say, no, JC, I never hear him talk about it. We never hear this man talk about no drug bust at Jamaica that we're going to get to the bottom of it. We're going to weed this up. We're going to that. No, it was half of the youths, them.
Carlos, I'm going to ask again. We have an international. You put me there, call it, Ian Fleming, they call it Ian Fleming International Airport. And they find 10 double bags. And nobody, no camera, no, not at all. It's like a sky drop from. Nothing to show here, nothing to hear here. The other day again, they find one big shipment. No, you don't know what's going on with it. Nothing to see here, nothing to hear here. Donald Trump, it's just a matter of time. You didn't know. It's gonna get more serious for Jamaica.
Can you see? Then why would we pass on list, bro? All right. Remember after Ian Fleming Airport, the 10 duffel bags of 100 and I went in the pound, right? No, remember shortly after that, they find more like double that power and boat out of sea. We know you know more about that, you know. Yes. And after they find the boat out of sea, they find triple and quadruple that down at the wharf. We know you know more about that, you know, people. They find one bus, they find a house down a Montego Bay with drugs and money from the floor to the ceiling. We don't know about that, people. No, look at us where we at now. Now we're going to cross it. We as Jamaica innocent. We don't no drugs, nothing. We'll come here, we stay out of trouble. We're keeping those clean. No police never call. Me never waste the city money to come arrest me. Me never got jailer foreign. They not have to come on my yard for nothing at all. If you know say me around Jamaica and come back and law enforcement are going to take me out of the line and pull me over there and scrutinize me and people, they are agents. All the planes that come from Jamaica, me I tell you to catch a smuggler who never watch that. That will tell you, say, they got, once you come up on the plane from Jamaica, they are undercover agents. I watch you, body language, or you look. And there was one thing we see them target that come from Jamaica, them level, them yellow suitcases and yellow bags. Because them have this thing about yellow in Jamaica, a bunch of yellow bags. I don't know if it's a style. So one of the things we watch, you catch a smuggler. And then we watch it pan, you know. And that watch it pan, you know. So them a target yellow bags coming from Jamaica. Go ahead, my brother.
I'm going to say this to you. You explain secondary line. People don't understand what secondary line means. They take you out of the line with nice people. Your friend a walk and just pull you out and say, yo, Mr. Great. Can you documents?
Yeah, man.
That's a secondary line and dig your front head.
You get a special type of dig up there, some people. That's where you go. If you are coming to the country, I get sent back home. And that's so right from the secondary.
Yeah.
I secondary, yes.
I experienced it. I experienced secondary line. You come to airport. Come by me look at them at airport. The woman was a duty free said, no, it doesn't matter, once you buy a duty free, you don't exceed no limits. Okay. When we reach Canada. The woman said, Mr. Great, can you follow me, please? And I said, Mr. Carlos, I wouldn't do no, Mr. I really do. Because somebody gone and then take me to this line and put me in a second. I said, what? He said, you've been truthful with what you have in your suitcase? Did you pack your suitcase? Carlos, I do like you pack your suitcase, you know. But me said, how the man approached me, like what I more. I mean, I'm not Carlos. I said, what is this all about? He said, can we search your luggages? I said, go ahead, I have nothing to hide. And then, zip, Carlos, me have some rum, me have Magnum, me have all type of stuff. The man turned to me and said, why did you lie to the immigration? I said, no, I didn't lie. All these I bought at duty free, and they told me that it's okay. He said, sure. I said, of course, I'm not lying, sir. Why should I lie for this? Carlos, the man turned to me and said, I believe you. Come explain to him, I said, most of them, I'm doing it from like my co-workers, them at work, you know, they want a piece of Jamaica, so I just give them some Magnum and whatever, different drinks that may have. Anyway, Carlos, the man, can me go on computer? Me have me look merengue, me have me this and me have that, the man, from 8 to 2.
Yeah.
They put everything from 8 to 2.
Secondary.
I say, I'm going to give you a secondary. I say, I'm going to give you a chance. Because I think you're not lying. But they say if I wouldn't give you a chance, every time I've been traveling, you would have come out of this line, the normal line, I'm going to secondary line. And he said, I'm going to waive that for me. Carlos, the man said to me, if you never waive that every time I travel, I'm going to secondary line. But if you are not just people, you want to understand what I'm saying? And it's just alcohol. It's just alcohol, people. So when God talk about secondary line, it's very, very. You can send back home after the secondary line. This is not a good look for we as Caribbean, as Jamaicans. The country is going on a path where I tell you, I'm going to tell Jamaican people, this year, further on, it's not going to be nice for Jamaicans. Donald Trump try to do everything to cram money from sending from out of in country, go a different country.
La la le, la 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 la. Make Jamaica now wake up.
It's gonna be like if you have to $100, you might charge $50 to send it. You can't send it. Carlos, it's gonna reach there. Me said, there's an eyes on Jamaica, bro. You see that? You see that? After them win, you see that news headline in overseas there, massive corruption and things. Carlos, there's a spotlight on Jamaica, sir, and they are coming for them.
You me say, me say, what me about to read for honor? Come here, finish reading, you know. My God, people in a trouble. Me brother, you know, say normal don't hear other countries, we never hear Jamaica mix up in anything like this.
No.
Never. Never in the history. Never in the history of my country. We've hear say Jamaica. We flagged. We are flagged, people.
Because we find so much and there's no headline, there's no prime minister, no security minister, nobody speaks on it.
Nobody condemn it. We are flagged. We are flagged. We are flagged, people. We are flagged. We are flagged.
No, this is a wake up call. And more is to come. My run. Keep the program going better than the arrow.
Enough love, you know. Enough love, my brother. Stay up.
Yeah, man.
So let me read a little bit more what go on. He said 40% of Americans know someone who has died from an... Hold on, let me go up a little bit further because I know I missed nothing, you know. Trump told Congress that transnational organized crime, trafficking of fentanyl and other deadly illicit drugs into the United States has created a national emergency, including a public health crisis in the United States that remains the leading cause of death for Americans aged 18 to 44. He said, more than 40% of Americans know someone who has died from an opioid overdose. And in 2024, the United States averaged over 200 deaths daily due to illicit drugs. This remains unacceptable, and my administration is deploying every aspect of American power and unprecedented resources to defeat the threat to our nation. Only hear that part, the people. We're not trouble, you know. Remember Carlos tell her right this minute right here. A long time them sit down and them a look on it. Them a think, look here. This remain unacceptable, and my administration is deploying every aspect of American power and unprecedented resources to defeat the threat to our nation. Trump spoke of the various measures being implemented by his administration to keep the country safe from drug dealers, including using the full range of law enforcement and military resources. We just want to know, come get the man where do it. Jamaica will be all right. It's not the small people, them Trump. 99.99999% of Jamaicans don't know nothing about this. Majority of Jamaicans don't know. We have nothing to do with this. And we are going to be punished because of the big boys them in Jamaica, even your own politician. For the first time in 4 years, our borders is no longer an open sieve for drug terrorist cartels, human traffickers, and all others who would do our country harm. American lives are being saved with overdose. Deaths finally started to recede significantly for the first time in over a decade. He said he has also marshaled United States economic strength to compel greater cooperation from its North American neighbors to confront the drug threat and do their part. While the United States will devote all necessary resources to punish criminals enabling the production, transportation, and smuggling of illicit drugs, please lock them up and stay away. The rest of Jamaica have nothing to do with this, may I tell you. Most Jamaicans are in a nut with no dope and no white powder. Man might just smoke like a weed. That's it. Most of the Jamaicans too small and poor for in this. Lock up the man in this. Even politicians, I could have my mother, my father, my brother, my sister, my auntie, my cousin, my niece. Take them away if they are involved in this. And I destroy the country. Because Jamaica is in a destruction path right now because of greed from someone up at top. Not the youth them know about them. They are a casualty of what is coming from top and them end up in the grave. While the United States will devote all necessary resources to punish criminals enabling the production and transportation and smuggling of illicit drugs across our borders, I will also call on countries where these drugs originate and transit to fulfill their obligations and shut off these supplies or face serious consequences. Anju honest, me rotted. We not trouble to backside. We find ourselves in a deep doodle. So on the Jamaica, I look and don't realize what I go on. On the brain shallow. This what else am I come down pan because we are flagged? What else am I? Are we gonna be sanctioned? What else is gonna happen to we? Take them away, Trump. Please say most, but I tell you, most Jamaicans not in this Trump. The most of Jamaica might do a bundle of weed. 99.99999% have nothing to do with this, my boss. Please, me I beg you. Capture the 0.1% of the man them want to do this, and Jamaica will be set free. Your country will be set free. We said before on this platform, taxpayers' money must not be paid. Listen to me. Jamaica can get taxpayers' money from America, but the people not get the money. It seems as if the politicians them take the money to better the youth them in Jamaica so they can get more education, learn skill, and whatever, keep them out of the line of crime. But it seems as if we never get the money with taxpayers' money from the United States sent to Jamaica. So these Jamaicans have come across the border, become a refugee in your country, or whatever. Right? So you have to give them health care, you have to give them food aid and cash aid in your country. Goes back to the taxpayers them again. Remember, taxpayers already send money to Jamaica to better them so they don't have to run and come across the border. Money never get to them, it seems, so they have to come across the border and pressure the United States taxpayers again to give them health care, shelter, and food. When the United States government grab them again to deport them back to them country, it's more money again. Who pay for that again? Taxpayers. No. We have to fix this. I said on this platform already. To stop people from coming back to Jamaica, because I just read a report the other day. Them catch some people on some boat. I come from the Caribbean and a bunch of Jamaican and the panny. I say rotted. Man still come on boat and come in the United States despite what going on with Trump over here. Them still try to smuggle back. The only thing to stop people come back in their country, and if you go to the country where the United States taxpayers appear into all these things and do an audit. Me tell the United States, you know, sometimes I wonder, say, why you not send money to give criminals in this country? Never go back and do no audit. Money never get to the people. People are still poor and hungry. We're still stuck in your country. Can be a burden to your country. If you don't want to be a burden to your country, that's we really don't want to be a burden to your country. Most Jamaicans don't really want to leave them country. Honestly, it's a beautiful place. How are we going to stop that? Politicians in Jamaica are above the law. You have to go get them. Let me read this all off. Let me read this again to backside. I want to go on there. Right now, I know some politician right now when I read this. Anywhere them sit down and get up a wet. Anywhere the politician in Jamaica we know say them guilty, anywhere they sit down and then get up, the spot is wet. Let me finish read it. While the United States will devote all necessary resources to punish criminals enabling the production, transportation, and smuggling of illicit drugs across our borders, I will also call on countries where these drugs originate and transit to fulfill their obligations and shut off these supplies or face serious consequences. Oh my God, Donald Trump, please don't punish Jamaica people. Don't fling the turf power, boss. No punish me. I know we, under the regular man, go and go get the few criminals and me I beg you and save Jamaica no better. Me I beg you and say people are going to come across the border. People are going to want to run from Jamaica, come America no more. Want to stop these men who are holding on the country. Me backside. Let's continue reading. While the United States president gave detailed accounts of the drug situation in some of the countries identified as major transit or major illicit drug producing countries, he did not give any specific explanation for putting the CARICOM countries on the list. Come on, man. Come on. I mean, the amount of drugs that come out of Jamaica that last part of the argument don't even make no goddamn sense. Him don't even forgive us. Remember, me and a Trump supporter, you know. But Trump have forgive no any specificities. Yeah, if ever give no anything more. We are idiot. We don't see what I'm going boy. Are we stupid? We ain't no fool people, so I go on. And why look like say politician and a rich friend are destroy our country. I said it before on this platform, nobody ever feel it more than us. The people don't have nothing to do with this. God Jamaica go visit the family and come back. Expect the extra dig up. Expect to be scrutinized. Expect that. Me not ask no question. Expect somebody to there look upon you. They might look upon your movements. If you are sweat, they might look upon your people. Expect them to do extra dig up on you, gentle people. I saw the thing set. Because Jamaica have now become flagged. We flagged people. We are flagged. We are flagged. This is not good for the reputation of Jamaica. May I tell you guys, this have nothing to do with no PNP and the labor right people. A politician that cause this. Me and you, PNP and labor right, regular PNP and labor right. I don't know what I want $5,000 to go vote. Don't give a damn about this. How the regular Jamaica care about $510,000, you know, and wrap up in a t-shirt to go vote. Me just read and me show the videos a while ago. That's all the regular Jamaica care about. How them going eat today. We don't depend on the connection. We don't have this connection. You understand me? I push through the powder. We don't depend on that. See there? Now we are flagged. And they want such man to stop it or else. And that Donald Trump la 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 la. People remember, you know, whenever citizen man ever come out, come condemn any drugs we're busting in the country. You know? Whenever hear such man come out, any drugs will get busting in Jamaica. Whenever hear the Prime Minister come out and say, boy, we don't want this in the country. We're not going to stop. We're going to root this up. This poison we don't want in our country. We don't want this thing to go through the country. Ian Fleming Airport with 1,100 pounds of this stuff. Do you understand me? 1,100 pounds. So we have 110 pounds in each bag, 10 duffel bag. And I know we don't know where going. We find a house, don't a man to go be full of money and drugs from floor to ceiling. We don't know what happened to that. Shortly after the Ian Fleming bust, there was a boat out at sea with double that amount. We don't know what happened to that. And next at the airport, what it bust at the wharf, rather. The wharf. We don't know what happened to that. There's so much people that come to Jamaica now. So much people that get bust through the airport. Them come to Jamaica, they sit in a bus with 1 key, 2 key, 3 key, 4 key. Like Jamaica, the people that come to Jamaica come buy the stuff. And all we know, Jamaica is a weed will grow. I want Donald Trump, no. A weed will grow, Donald Trump. We have nothing to do with it. None of these white powder production. Me, I beg you, please, please. I'm not a Trump supporter. I'm not a Kamala Harris supporter. Me not get mixed up in America politics. I'm tell you guys on this platform many, many times. It is above my pay grade. Me no come on my platform, come run up my mouth about war in America, you know, the people in business. If I don't like what's going on here, I pack up my local and me pack up my Lucy in a grip and me go back to Jamaica, don't it? Me tell you all the time on this platform, me no get involved. Me could say we try to clean our country, and that's the mission I'm on. Me come here to drink milk, me no come to count cows. And to see in the Gleaner right now. Thanks for the ones in the comment section to ball this out. Carlos, have you seen the Gleaner? I've been scoring the Gleaner, but this this is brand new. So let's go to another thing will pop up in the Gleaner before me left. 15% of witnesses missing in Royal Reid trial. 15% of witnesses missing in Royal Reid trial. You will go again, Donald Trump. See it here? Politicians are above the law. The law in Jamaica can't lock up no politician for no care what them do. The US ambassador, now the British ambassador, along with his witness, America and Canada, knows that Jamaican politicians are shipping in guns. There was a report from the ambassador in the Gleaner, because the Gleaner did an interview with him after he spent 4 years in Jamaica and did his investigation, his sting operation. He saw it's quite shocking how often it is that drugs and other things, when they do them investigation and them sting, that how often it got lead to a politician. It is striking or shocking how often the trail lead to a politician. So Jamaican politicians are bringing in guns. In 2021, same way. The U.S. State Department says some Jamaican police officers are into human trafficking. We don't hear about no investigation, not one. Jamaica say make them check out the U.S. and I'm sure the U.S. did not keep all this investigation by themselves. The fact that they put in the paper, in the media, Jamaica must have this report that Jamaican police are into human trafficking. Which police? Did we hear about the investigation? A country I run or what, people? 2021. Google these things, people. Write it down, and when we get off, go and Google it. Me not tell no lie on my platform for no reason at all. Me really don't tell lie on my platform. I really go read, and that's what me bring here. There's no need to lie, because while me talk, there are many people who Google me while me talk in real time. People tell me all the time, they call me and they tell me, they put that comment section and they tell me know the people who me have on my platform. They will Google me in a heartbeat to see me I tell them lie. And they can't come up with one lie when I tell them, No, people, because they're out there in the media. The British ambassador said Jamaican politicians are on the UK radar. That's the headline. Remember it clear as day. Jamaican politicians on UK radar. I'm not reading nothing, people, because I did many videos on it. Write that down. Jamaican politician on UK radar. That is the headline. If me half, me not half, maybe by a little word. But Jamaican politicians on UK radar. Write that down. And when you're done, you go Google it. And you're going to see from 2021, where the British ambassador tells us that Jamaican politicians are bringing in guns into the country along with other stuff. And in that report, the British ambassador said the US and Canada also know about it. Go and read that. Jamaican politicians on UK radar. Go and read that. US State Department said also in 2021 that some Jamaican police officers are into human trafficking. Write that down. Go read that. Me not read nothing in people. There's a roll out of my brain. Me not have nothing before me. I read nothing at all. In my head coming to them a video so many times. Me read them so many times that they just flow out. Go and read that. U.S. State Department says some Jamaican police officers are into human trafficking. Did you see the government will love you and supposed to investigate this? Make sure say they investigate which police are take off your picnic off of the island. Go read these things, people. Me not tell lie on platform. Why you believe me up so long and nobody ever say call us a liar tell? Me not tell lie, people, because I do my research. Me not tell lie, people on platform. What me I tell lie for? I don't see me I deal with on the platform. That's me I come tell you the lie. Most people on platform are smart people, honorable people, people who are educated. So I could never come up and come tell lie. Because the people must fact check me while I talk. Many people tell me that. Because some hear a certain thing and me go Google it. So I want you guys go and Google it. U.S. State Department said some Jamaican police officers are into human trafficking. So when you run from the trafficker and you run to a police station and you run to a police, thinking that the police are the one who's going to save you. Maybe, just maybe, the police are going to be the one to sell you off for a few shekels. That's why I see Anju owners go around and murder the youth them. That's why I'm so angry about that. When you're armed with information, you don't no more. So give me education and tell me, say, if Jamaican politicians are bringing in guns and with their diplomatic immunity, with their level of diplomatic immunity, which allow them to bring in a container and nobody down a wharf now open. Let me ask you a question. Who worked on a wharf is going to open a container for any politician? May I ask you again? If a container coming for MP, whoever, me say, who do work on a wharf, I go open it and go through it. Tell me now, man. So my question is, the politician them who are bringing, according to the British ambassador, the politician them who are bringing the guns, people, what am I bringing to now? Behind fridge, TV, barrel, box, container, crate. What am I bringing to now? Sister Wagwan, bless the love, you know?
Yes, yes, Carlos. Brief interruption, because you're on a roll. I don't want to stop you. So I'm continuing to blaze the fire and sound out. Right, because you're doing a great job. I just want to mention something about regarding Anju Holness, that even though he won and whatever, and this come out with Trump now, and you're showing the 15% of witnesses missing in royal retrial, the world know that Anju is running a corrupt government, because the Washington Post, September 14th, reads the headline, the Jamaican Prime Minister Anju Holness elected to a third term as main opposition candidate concedes. And then they said that Jamaican Prime Minister Anju Holness has secured a third term following a tight race on the island, shaken by corruption, inequity, and economic concerns. So people know who this man is.
Hold on, sister. How you gonna come on my platform and tell life and the Prime Minister about economic concern when Jamaica the financial superpower of the Caribbean, mama? Hold on, let me play something. Listen to these people.
That is why we did something like the reverse tax credit. Never before in Jamaica's history, where the government is giving back to people who earn less than $3 million per year. Never before happened. That's a way in which we are making sure that the dividends of the good economic management reaches to the people. Yes, good economic management can yam.
What? Where's about economic?
Yeah.
Where's about economic?
Yeah, so even though is there basking in his third term victory, slim margin of victory that he has, the Post, people like the Washington Post, what's been around for decades, have this highlighted. So it's being watched and it's being monitored. And Trump knows that Jamaica is a haven for corruption. Biden knew it too. All of them knows it. Democrats and Republicans. This man been in power for 10 years and is nothing but stain on Jamaica's image.
Stain! All the National Housing Trust house, termite and yam them down. Never in the history. That man had cheated on everything. Sister, what do you think about what Trump said in regards to our reputation?
Well, to be honest, I think he has it on the money. They have the intel on the ground. You and I discussed certain things off here. They have intel on the ground. US don't recklessly post anything without they have the intel. There are people giving them, if they have it, they have them on the money. And a lot of them don't know what US really have on them until they go and come into a grand surprise. So let they continue to shit all over Jamaica people. But somehow, karma is a bitch and they're going to come back to haunt them. You see bad out there, the one of them want the whole of Portland because that's one of the place where the whole of drugs them are coming in now. Right? So him wife out there come talk about she coming to Boston Beach. Them are lock off the ear because them are smuggle them drugs.
I mash up the country. You talk about that 0.1% of Jamaicans are mash up the country. Can't get them. 99.9999% of it. Now, nothing to do with this. We're still hungry and poor. We have nothing to do with it.
Yeah. I want to mention something about the NHT, Carlos. I sent it to your text message. When I come out, you can go and look. The managing director of NHT, what we're going to do, we're not only going to hold government accountable, we're going to hold government offices accountable who are working for the government, because a lot of them are politically appointed. Regardless of their flowery education and qualification that they claim they have, they are corrupt to the core. And they're I think that someone in the NHT, because you know the NHT is underneath the Prime Minister office.
Yes.
But some of the big wigs, because I was looking at their resumes and all of that, and who have this and underneath them. Some of them are we call them those people that deal with money, right? They're accountants. They have accountant background. They have different background, and quality management. Some dealing with the environment, dealing with this, deal that. I send everything to your college. You can look at it.
Yes.
And nobody is doing any quality control measures with these people. And they're lying about the people did something to cause the termite infestation. To me, I feel I should rip down all of those houses, temporary sign houses for these people, and start anew. Because it's like a bed bug. I have to throw the furniture. A lot of time to get rid of bed bug, you definitely have to throw stuff. So that termite infestation that's going on is something that they should take seriously. And someone in the managing director in the NHT should come out and address these concerns. But like you said, now we're going back to the conversation about who's going to lock them up. How come they know who are these witnesses for the Royal League case? How come? How the people name leak? How did their name leak so that somebody could pay them off or maybe threaten them, threaten the family? But that's how Jamaica run. It's hard to lock up folks because either witnesses disappear, they take them off the island, or they unalive them, or they pay them hush money. It is alleged that the case with Mrs. Holness and that woman with the land was shattered, she pay off the woman hush money, and then she end up, the woman stop fighting or whatever else happened underneath the table. There's a lot of corruption going on, and you know, if Trump even come out of power and the Republicans stay, they're gonna follow up, because I don't think he's gonna get another term. These things have to stop because America's tired of the drug infestation in the country, and Jamaica has been a drug from a long time, right? A transshipment center.
About time this fix. About time, sister. About time.
It's about time. It's time come now for the drugs. The drug trade stop with the gun coming in with 80 and all of that coming from 80.
Yes.
And then saying, oh, it's coming from America. If we don't open up our doors to America with the guns coming in, we are participating in that.
Let me tell you something. Wagwan. So instead of them boy, calm down the gun and the drugs are coming to the place, they rather go murder the little youth them to make America believe. You see, this backfire, you know. So you see, Anju is going around and dirting the little youth them to make others believe, say, crime is done with fake ass numbers. They think you can fool America. Move up for yourself. Think you cannot fool America about crime is down. Think America can be fooled? Yeah, man from the ground know exactly what you believe about embassy.
Carlos, recently, I think, and the people in the comment section can check the scene. I think 2 days ago, a young man got unalive too. He had the baby in his hand. They take the baby from him, shoot him down in cold blood. And then his brother went into the bathroom to hide, to ask to beg for his life. And Kevin Blake sit there, but he's gonna come on the human rights violation because some of these articles.
I will address that. I will address that video. Me have it lined up in my library. Me will do a video on that. And nothing are going on Jamaica on this platform. I talk about it all the time that these guys
I am urging victims to reach out to the Human Rights Commission and put Kevin Blake's name, because under his watch, under his leadership, under his tenure, these things are happening until they call out government agencies, the head of these government agencies, alongside politicians. We have to do two things. There's a two-prong approach. And a third prong where we involve the community and the governing bodies at large overseas to come and examine the practices of Jamaican policing, because we already have a tainted and a checkered past from the time with what's his name, Renita Adams, right? So they know that the people not lying, and this is still happening.
And before that, my studies tell me, say, before that, Jamaica is known for extrajudicial killing. Jamaica dirt more Jamaicans, the police them, than Texas and Florida combined. What happened to that, people? How did we get here?
Yes.
How did we get here?
The other thing with him, they said that we need to use dirty Harry tactics to curtail crime, right? If you have people are in one single gunshot, boom, execution style, they come into the people in the house 2, 3 o'clock in the morning, and if you find a gunman, you bring them in. At least Michael Manley have the gun court. If you feel this person, you let them face trial. There was no shootout. So you carry them in, you kill them because what? Christoph Dan, it's all connected, you know. Christoph Dan have his funeral home waiting. And then Horace Chang said don't carry them to the hospital because they're going to burden the system. And probably them don't have no space not to put prisoners. So they rather analyze the people, them kids, to pick them. You understand what I say? So this is crazy. Citizens Watchdog Group in Jamaica for Justice. You can do covert operation. You don't have to come out and spell out everything. Need to form an alliance with these family members and do a formal report and expose Dr. Kevin Blake, the head of the Jamaica Constabulary Force, who took U.S. money and other monies that they said they were going to give police proper radio, proper cars, and body cam. What the other watchdog group for the police name? It's not Interpol. What the name, Carlos? The one that come out and if you report them, dirty cops to them. Income said a lot of times they get the report, but they don't know which police, because the police going to the citizens without proper identification, and they do not have the body cam. Income said that. So it's like a lot of times this thing go up in flames. So people have to find other creative means. And when you take your video, your camera to video, then like what happened to the TikToker lady when them videotape her naked. They want to grab the people them phone from them, destroy the people them phone, want to beat them up and threaten them. What kind of rogue police force we have kill squad, death squad going on under Anju and these licky people, one night belly full people, take money and sit down home, or they did them thing the night before, or then sabotage the election. You understand? They are belly full. This is disgraceful. I'm not talking about the people who went there and they were turned away and all of this thing, and they made good effort to go and vote, and then still we know what them did. But I'm talking about these sellout Negroes. These sellout Negroes that went and sell out their brother for belly full. I same thing them do with Marcus Garvey, you know. You know, to Bob Marley that to run. I try to help them out and I try to enlighten them, and them go after him too. What's wrong with the black people? What's wrong with us? The children them still get unalive and them can actually bring them in. If police coming at people's house and surround the house, 3-4 police are almost at them come, a battalion of them come. The person is outnumbered. You're coming at them house, get them up in the middle of the night. Why you shooting them in front? This is constant and caring. I don't care if the person is a murderer. Bring them in, because there was no shootout. And a lot of times intel that they have is faulty. They themselves, we had a big case the other day when they have the guy information on the internet, watching passport and taking passport picture and plastered all over the place. We don't forget. A lot of us don't forget that. So if they do that, it shows that the system is flawed. So you're probably analyzing a lot of people who shouldn't get killed because you have faulty information going into these people, and there's no justice. Jamaican people, we have to try and help ourselves too. And not just politicians alone. We have to try and help ourselves. And you can Google the Gleaner, type in Washington Post, Channel 7 News, anything. And you can find a lot of news outlets out there. And someone called in Carlos and said something was very important. A lot of people don't have internet. And if they do get data, so it is just temporary. Maybe they're there too, and they lose connection because it's so expensive. And Digicel them and flow them and rob up the people and data. So a lot of them are not connected and getting the news as they should, which is true. And a lot of people are just tied up in survival mode that they don't even care no more because they're just worrying about their own survival. That's why we have to continue speaking and continue spread the word. But Jamaicans, listen, there are lots of bodies out there that can help. The world already knows, so we have a corrupt leader. It's no secret. Corruption looms left, right, and center on the island, from coast to coast. Drugs coming in through Portland. That's why them call it Barsland over there, because of where they plane them a land and the midnight activity might go on. When plane land and you can't find nothing, a shell fine and nobody no get arrested. Cocaine bust in Heavendale, nobody no get arrested. Yes, so one person got killed. This been going on right in the Nigel Clark constituency, because him did over Heavendale side. And them don't care. Them are run dirty money and I come talk about economy a boom. All Mark Holland said to them, give the people them a break because they've been on austerity measures for over 10 years. Just give back the people them a little break. And Anju said, no, there will be no redistribution of wealth in this country. Not while he's prime minister. There will be no redistribution of wealth. So people, listen, man. Like I said, this is about common sense. It's about what is intrinsically wrong. The slaves fought because they knew it was right. Nobody didn't have to come and tell them anything. And the slaves didn't get to go to school. It's not about if they were formally educated or not. What about wisdom and common sense that can be applied? So all of them who jump up on a jingle, jingle, jingle and a ring bell. Trust me, trust and believe. You want to pay the price because Anju have his projects to finish. The high-rise them have to go up. In deal we make with China under the table have to continue. Deal we make with India under the table have to continue. Deal we make with all both, them have to continue. Selling out Jamaica, giving away Jamaica land and all of these things. But people, you might feel this is a rant, and this needs to be like it's just somebody talking. But be careful. Be careful when I ask for. Be careful when I vote for. We should be cautiously optimistic right now going in there. And Mark Olin and his team need support. If they come out to march, like how we march when he put his friend there, Dennis Strong, and he called for people to come out and we do a peaceful march. And we're going to start pressure the Governor General, Kevin Blake, the managing director at NHT, the person who's in Services Commission. We're going to pressure every group, because the corruption is being fed by an organization. It's not just Anju alone. It's organized crime. So he alone could not be participating. There are people who are there that he put in place. And if you know about them, talk about it and expose them, whistleblow them. You can whistleblow them. There are a lot of platforms. There are Carlos platform, whether blogger no one choose to expose them. You can talk to them off here and get to the bottom of a lot of stuff. This is a sad days in Jamaica. Them are bringing back a corrupt government, and the people look at his constituency. He built up some matches box houses down there. You understand, to make it look good. But Buchanan, the same technique him use to get West Central is the same thing Buchanan never point out in a court about the irregularities that happened on that election. Buchanan said he's not new to this and he's not desperate to go into Parliament, but he wants a fair and square winning. And if he wins fair and square, he concede, but he doesn't see where it was fair and square in that particular constituency. And now today, as with the promises sworn in, big write-up about drugs and all these things.
Bad man, think about that. Just think about the timing. Think about the timing. Wow.
So I'm telling you, people who have the termite houses, you're listening? Organize. Don't fight this by yourself single-handedly. Everybody who's facing the termite, the destruction of the termite of the homes, come together. I'm talking about the organization, the people power, the activism on the ground. Come together and put a formal complaint to the Prime Minister to the managing director at NHT and who else is responsible because they have their thing is online. Reach out to them and keep the pressure. These people, if they don't expose them in the news, scholars, they don't do anything. Just like that DPP, I think her tenure is up this month or something of the sort, but she's gone out with a lot of stain all over her. She have a tainted legacy, and I'm so disappointed in her behavior, and she's disgusting. I did not come up for Paula Llewellyn. I'm not. She's another one. In there teach people to corrupt for the government, sell our soul to the goddamn devil for a few shillings. She's a disgrace to the legal profession. And don't forget what she do with Enzinger King and others. You understand me? I don't care. I don't care about how much law she and what she have. It's her integrity and her character that matters at the end of the day. And she's a disgrace to our country for a female. I hear a lot about some of them females to call us. Yes, some of these big women, yes, they're big and careless and idle. Big and careless, and they walk from platform to platform and make trouble. And they don't have anything positive to contribute to the development of the country.
Thank you.
All you know them depend one blowguard, 1 p.m., shower, and talk here, frivolous, damn nonsense. So if they're coming, when they're coming, they must pay them for work and control. Bloggers who are doing what they're supposed to do. But you're right, scholars, I agree with you. They have to call them out. They're part of the slackness. They're part of the slackness that's going on in the country for so long.
May head chip this man. May head chip this man. I'm have to really go over Facebook and make them know because the Facebook is a different animal. And that's where a lot of them hang out. And I really have to make them know this morning. I really had to. We couldn't hold it no longer. A long time I hold this up, you know. A long time I hold this up in me, you know. Long time. A long time on social media. Me said it before, but in a different way. But me see the woman never could have been my mother. And how them are going on social media, not setting no good example, setting no good example. And how them address all me, who could have been them son. How else me deal with them?
Yeah, so I'm telling you, so if they're not contributing anything positive and talk about the country and talk about the issues that we're facing. If your party wrong, your party wrong. You can't just have blind loyalty. That's cultism. That's why they have people like Kevin Smith that was there running rampage in the country, doing his rituals and his sacrifices and all his bullshit because they love to idolize people too much. Idol worshiping needs to stop. And Jamaica under punishment because they call this man God. Whether it's a slang or not, some people actually see them as some type of God. You understand? And so we get beaten for that too. For this bro God business. You know? So all them type of females they call us, they're cultish mentality. Anybody can lead them with a straw. Because they don't know how to, they don't even mean themselves any good. Because if you want good for yourself, you would have that mentality, you wouldn't have that mindset. This is ridiculous.
We said on this platform before, sister, especially upon Facebook, that Jamaica will never change until women say when. Females. Jamaica can't change until the female them ready, people. May I tell only that? We do video on it already. Jamaica will never change until the female, you see, female them play a great role in what's going on in Jamaica. And Jamaica will never change until the female them say when. Look at that.
That is true. I agree. We help to shape a large part of the culture and the rearing up our children and how things happen, how we conduct ourselves as women. And I'm not talking about no sexism neither our girls can do the guys do, but other times they encourage a lot of slackness that's going on.
We not do this so. We're not there. Me have daughters, me have granddaughters. So me now go, you know, me respect women and all them up there. Me old woman up there, you know. But we say me mother, we say me mother them on social media. People, the worst set of people on any social media platform in the world when me see are the Jamaican woman them. You talk about the senior citizen them people. We got church and talk out of nonsense. Who without sin cast the first stone? Those are the type of people me talk about. I mean, we're sick of those type of Jamaican females.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Because they're the ones who in the church as people pastor. Them are the ones who know the pastor there with much young girls. Them are the ones who know who the children who are getting molested. And instead of protect them, they don't do anything. They turn the other cheek. They look away, they don't say anything. They're encouraging a lot of slackness. You understand?
True.
And that's bad. That's bad.
They are the ones who are washing out the bloody clothes. They are the ones who are washing out the bloody clothes, spending the scamming money, not telling them kids anything right, sending them daughter out of front to Mr. Simit in the car, we having wife. All this nonsense sell out them picnic. We know them, you know. We know them, and those poisons still exist today. And we don't know them grand picnic give them one phone, and then they on social media as pure venom. I'm tired of those type of females from Jamaica. And them are my mother. They could have been my mother.
If they had work to get up and go, they wouldn't behave like that. Obviously, they're idle. They have not much to do. So all they do is walk from page to page and create problems. I listen to a lot of bloggers, but I don't comment and I just listen. I don't go over here making trouble, but I agree or disagree. And if I don't care about that blogger, I just keep the page.
Imagine that. If I come, do you know when the bloggers I come across, I don't even like you. From I see a picture, show up, me scroll. Me don't want to hear your voice. Me don't like what you say. I would never go on somebody who I don't like page and sit down there and watch them and decide to me I go in the comment section and comment. Me not have no time for do nothing. I mean, I saw me careless. Me not nothing for do. Come on, man.
So Haiti, Bahamas, and Jamaica, and which are the Caribbean island? It's four of them. Bahamas, Haiti, Jamaica, and I forget the other one. It's caught up in this thing, Carlos, in this job.
Think about it. Normally, we as Jamaicans, they're far away from these things, talk truth. Normally, when you hear these things, we as Jamaicans, they're far away.
They come to Belize, but Belize is it's not really Caribbean. But Belize is there.
So now we can get sanctioned at any time and tariffs because of that are going over here. So now, we see all type of stuff are going in America and people may not mention it on my platform, but we're not blind. We see what go on. We're no idiots. It's loud.
I agree with Donald Trump. I don't feel like a person to agree with an action that is being taken if it makes sense and it's for the greater good of the community. He does acknowledge there's a crisis in America, and it's been a crisis in America with drugs, but it's gone to a different level now because fentanyl is highly potent and it kills you in an instant. You know, the drugs are becoming more sophisticated and more lethal. So right now, he has to up the ante. No one can blame him for trying to curtail certain things within his country. Because that's what government's supposed to do.
That's what I'm saying. We as Jamaicans, where we fall into this, we don't have secure food. You see, we not do one thing. You see, America do one thing. We need to do one thing. Yeah,
Our Minister of Security call us. Don't give the rat ass. They've gone coming in, drugs coming in, people dropping like fly in Jamaica.
But hold on there.
Chang don't care.
But hold on. Don't you know that Donald Trump know? See what reading on WikiLeaks. You know, think that Donald Trump know more than what we know? Eh? Come on. Hey. Take them, tell us, take them and go on with them. Take them and go on with them. Take them.
If Chang has said that I participate in propaganda to talk about bomb scare and think it's funny. But we see the playbook, you know. They think that we didn't see all the moves that were made. We know what's going on. Chang claimed that 270-something guns come in the country daily. Okay, so you have that intel. So what are you doing about it? What are you doing about it, Chang? A lot of you need to retire. You're talking about Margolin going to be next 5 years, it's going to be whatever age. A lot of you over there on the labor rights side, it's outdated now. You need to move on. Move on and give it to someone else. They're recycling these same set of inefficient people who are there who don't give a damn about the country. Look at him as a national security minister, and then you have Christopher Tufton going back there for healthcare. Really? Typing off money, and Conrad Regional has become a cash cow for corruption and money laundering. Somebody explain to me what that is. If it's not money laundering and corruption and dirty money going on.
Listen to the part of the argument away. Anyway, Anju Ones, sit down or lay down and get up, you wet. Listen to the part, listen to the line here. I will also call on countries where these drugs originate and transit to fulfill their obligations and shut off these supplies or face serious consequences. So we're going to say if Anju Ones get serious for the powder we are pass our country, where you are going to Portland, you know, we're not idiot, you know, we're not deaf, you know. Where you are going to Portland, you know. I'm going to call it out, I'm going to say one of the US know about it. Huh. You hear that? You hear that? So this is basically, this is an ultimatum. This is a,
listen to me. They have intel on the ground. Period. They have intel on the ground. Okay? When they wanted to take down Michael Manley, when they claimed that he was on towards Castro, they unleashed certain elements in the country. We don't want to call it alphabet agencies like the FBI and the CIA. You understand what I'm saying? They're here. And they know, and we have an American embassy. We have an embassy. Come on. Don't you think the people know what's going on? They know. That's how they were able to take down the posse right here in New York.
I'm telling people, embassy is not just
intel, they get intel on the ground. They know what's going on. They know where all the bones are buried.
Let me tell the Jamaican people there. Say embassy is not, because some, look here. You see, education, a lot of Jamaican people are behind. So let me break it down for some of the people there. The embassy yesterday is not just a place you guys go to get a visa. Did you know that? Did you know that? If there are US citizens in a Jamaican, hell broke out of Jamaica, did you know that if you go to the embassy, they will protect you? You never see these things in other countries, people. Hell broke out in the Middle East, and the American citizens run to the US embassy. They have protection there. They have guard there. You never saw what going did that over Nepal. When the US at the embassy, when the US Marine them come out by the top of the embassy with them gun. You never saw what going on in Nepal. Because everywhere burned down. You have embassy over there, US embassy. They got people to protect. And they have US Marine in there. So I want Jamaican people to understand, your embassy, where say Jamaica, is not a place just to give a green card to come America, visa to come America. You hear me? All right, continue, sister.
Yes. And I want to back that up by saying to Carlos, word to the wise, those of you who have ambitions to come to America, be careful of your rhetoric online. And I've heard Carlos caution people about that before. Be careful of your rhetoric online and your conduct, because they will go on your social media pages and find that. And that will go against you, because right now they have an anti-terrorist task force that is looking at online activity.
Oh, yes.
And so people, word to the wise, I know a lot of you know already, but it's just a reminder, don't think anything is in the dark. It's not. Just like how Anju doing what he's doing, and he think, oh, he could get over the Jamaican people. But guess what? Big Brother is watching. There is an electronic eye all over the world.
Hold on there. Let me tell Donald Trump something. Come get these criminals and say a lot of Jamaicans left the country and gone home. Allow me to tell sister. Sister, allow me to tell. Get these criminals, clean them up, and see if a lot of Jamaicans no go back home. We want to go back home, Donald Trump. These are the criminals who are holding back. You want the country, Donald Trump? You want your country, right? We know you want the country to be whatever you want it to be. Help you out, so we could go back to our country and leave your country. You understand me? Get these criminals in Jamaica and see how many Jamaicans pull up out of America. You don't have to deport me. You don't have to. These are the criminals who's holding our country hostage. 99.99999% of Jamaicans are not into these things. These are the 0.1% who are into them things. Get them, Donald Trump, please. You want your country, you know. We know you want your country. Get them, please. I see how much are we. We will pack up and go back home. So you get your country.
Why don't think when he said there will be serious consequences, he's actually warning the heads of states.
Where say a while ago? Where say?
When he said there will be serious consequences, he's warning the heads of states because he knows that this where the corruption coming from.
That's why I said.
Because remember, you know, he said when he said he tried to minimize damage when he said shithole country. He said he's talking about the heads of state of those countries, not the citizens per se. He's aware of it. He knows. So he's actually sending an indirect message to all this regime.
No, hold on, man. Let me say something to Donald Trump there. Come on, never listen now. Because my video, I remember your people at work, like platform like this, your people are listening. Let me say something to Donald Trump. Boss, who want to go home? We know you want a country to turn it into whatever you want it. We have a right. This is our country. That's why I'm going to talk about American politics. We talk about Jamaica. We as Jamaicans want to go home, go clean up with shithole country, boss. We have problems out there when it comes to law. Jamaican politicians are above the law. Now you find out the problem. Grab them. Every single one of them. So we go back home. If Donald Trump ever grab them, you will see how much Jamaican go back home to their country because of them are the stumbling block in our way, boss. They are the stumbling block. Allow me to tell sister. Sister, allow me to tell sister.
I agree.
Yeah?
I agree with you. Yes. You're telling the truth. You're speaking truth.
And I don't care if it's PNP. I don't care if it's labor right. I don't care if it's my brother, my sister, my mother, my dead father. I don't care. Jamaica need to change, people. And can you imagine we are flagged as a country where no grow ganja.
We cannot talk about the debt to GDP is going down, right? And then it's not reflected in the standard of living of the citizens. So even though the debt to GDP is going down, the people are still lining up to exit the country. You understand? So it shows that in and of itself is to show that there's corruption going on. Why won't you want to reinvest into your people to give the people a leg up to make the standard of living of the country? China is doing it. Bad to bad, we don't want to talk about China. China middle class has boomed exponentially and has soared, and the standard of living of the middle class in China has gone sky high. We're in a comparison now in Jamaica, because yes, since Anju have big ambitions, we're gonna make a comparison. I don't want nobody to say, oh, it's a third world, a developing country. No. In Jamaica, the middle class has been hollowed out. Period.
But hold on.
There's no expansion going on.
Let me throw something for one that angle over there, up on the next wing over there, up on the tree. Now, for the next branch, did such man believe them just gonna go through so smooth sailing with all them Chinese out there? Hey! And Chinese and America in a standoff with Venezuela? La la la. We in a trouble, you know. You know, so we're not trouble. You know, so we're not trouble. We not trouble, people. We not trouble. Me not obey man, but me can't see things. We in a serious trouble. Imagine America and the Chinese in a standoff in Venezuela, because China invest a lot of money in Venezuela next year. They have plan to open up some of the old oil field and all type of investment in Venezuela this year. The US have the ship and all type of military assets. In our water, blow up all type of boat out there. We don't have a fisherman or drug smuggler. I don't know what the hell is going on. Hey, Lord God. So now they are saying the year 2026, that's where Jamaica is flagged. So you talk about, say, 2025 not done yet, and Jamaica flagged in 2026. So what is the US? What the US are going to focus on in 2026? Remember, 2025 not done it, you know? And Jamaica in the spotlight for drugs country 2026. So it tell you what the US are going to focus on from now moving forward to 2026.
America have all right to protect their assets. You know why? Jamaica is a long-standing ally of America, and they play Jamaica playing double agent. It's like a woman or a man. They end up in a love triangle with two lovers. You can't do that. Because somebody's going to get hurt in the process.
Whoa, my mama.
Right? You can't align and say you align to this person, and we don't have that leverage and latitude to play those kind of games. We cannot play with the defaults them like that. You understand? This is a matter of survival and common sense and street smart
People
that
are
you have to have.
People are hearing woman attack. Yeah, hear woman attack. Hey! We talk them things up on the platform. Continue, mama. Bonfire.
Yeah. So now you're gone with the arch rival of the United States who's trying to seek world power now, where some feel like technically China is world power already, and you're playing games, you're playing with fire. So now you have the Chinese set up shop in Jamaica, running cable underground, so they're building 4 towers of the pinnacle, and you know how they do when they come in people's country, they set up spying devices all over the place to take down America, right? So if nobody's lining up to go to China.
Hold on, sister.
Nobody is going to the Chinese embassy to migrate to China. Nobody can go to China to set up all these things all over the place.
Give me the mic there. Because something came to mind last night. You know what came to mind yesterday, people? To I and I. Watch this. When the Chinese, and listen to me good enough, because yesterday this came to mind now, speaker. When the Chinese in Jamaica buy, you guys spend Jamaican dollars with them, don't it? So they got billions of Jamaican dollars because of Jamaica them there. Now, remember Jamaican dollars now worth nothing at China, you know. How do they convert that? And then they got the bank. Is it by buying Jamaican dollars? That's why we see. Sister, listen to me, you know. Yesterday, this came to me. And another tell me, and another tell me, I mean, I think. Let's say, hold on there. Anju honest, and these Chinese have some type of deal where the people them don't understand. If all the money that we spend with the Chinese go back to China, can Chinese take back Jamaican dollars to China and it make no sense? Can you take Jamaican dollars to the US and it make no sense, sister?
No.
So when you spend billions of Jamaican dollars with the Chinese, how do they convert it into yen? Is it by turning their business into an illegal cambio? That's why they buy up all these American dollars to send back to them country where them convert it, the Jamaican dollars right there out of the bank. So why don't they put the money in the bank in the Jamaican dollars and get the conversion in our US dollars and send back to China and change it into yen? I would have understand when I say, people, yesterday this came to me. How the Chinese get to send back Jamaican money back to China? A Jamaican buy from them in a Jamaican dollars. How do they convert Jamaican dollars into yen? It showed me that Jamaican dollars now have no use to them. So they have to turn all them place in a cambio, and it have to be allowed by the government of Jamaica.
Yes.
So it have to be, people, look for me good. Anybody in the comment section pay attention? Yesterday come to me. I say, hold on there. Jamaicans are use Jamaican dollar. Buy all this stuff from China. From the Chinese are Jamaican. Jamaica. They can't send back the Chinese dollars to China. They're not no use to them. That can't convert to yen because we in America, Canada, England, Jamaican dollar only good in a Jamaica. How the Chinese convert the money to turn into yen if they don't use our banks? Remember, they don't use the banks, you know. They don't use our banks. If they don't,
vibrant black market going.
God. Yesterday come to me. Yesterday. So hold on there. Who would allow that black market? Who would allow that black market in the country? Would it be me or you or the government?
The government.
La 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 la. Want to see that, people? Yesterday that came to me. I said, hold on there. If the Chinese and Jamaica use Jamaican dollars, I will spend out every Jamaican penny with them. How do they convert it back in a yen? How? Do they pack up all the Jamaican money and send it back to China and say we have money. In the use of China. So in order to convert the money we spend with them to send back to China to convert it to yen, he tell me that the Jamaican government have to be working with them so it could facilitate this undercover, dark, black market cambio in a Jamaica. I buy up all the US dollars them, I convert every Jamaican penny when they spend in Jamaica and send back the US dollar to China. Is that a possibility? You guys ever look at that? Sister, what do you think?
I agree with that. I agree with that. The money, the foreign exchange is coming out of the country. And another thing too, most importantly, the land acquisition. They have known to seize control of most critical resources of any country when they go there. That's why I was giving the example with them and Venezuela right now. So Jamaica is no match for China to take over the whole of Jamaica. You understand? It's no match. It's gonna happen. It's going to happen. If you look up, if you Google Chinese asset grab, right, you'll see they have a little overview of what's really going on. And these.
Well, hold on, sister. Hold on there. We can chat so much, man. Chow, you chat all the good something. Hold on, no, man. See, Anna B in the comment section, sister say, Trump didn't assign a U.S. ambassador to Jamaica for a reason. Remember, me say it the other day on my platform in Anna B. Anna B, me say, why the U.S. in the Caribbean and all of a sudden we have a U.S. ambassador? No, we are here this, sister. We just have a U.S. ambassador, sister.
Yeah. Yeah. Because I'm telling you, it's the drugs.
Lord Jesus.
And the gun and the Chinese set up shop in Jamaica. You think US now what?
Let me read what Anna B say in the full. Trump didn't assign a U.S. ambassador to Jamaica for a reason. This is a huge sign of displeasure and a telltale sign of what is to come. Me mama. La 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 la. Le, 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 le. What,
they have all the information that they need. And I don't care who wants to tie themselves up with Israeli intelligence. Israeli work with America. Okay? So I don't know why some people get it a bit twisted. I sent you something, Carlos. The technological firm that they use said they were reforming the electoral process here in Jamaica. The company that they employed, how much money Jamaica paid them, so they want to reform the system. But we know that it's spying and bogus going on with the election thieving and all of that. But we talk about that on another time. But of course, Trump radar is wide, is up there now, and is watching. That's why they could publish this list.
Yeah, yes,
that's
man.
exactly why they could publish this list.
Look at.
They have the intel.
Lord God, people don't understand what I just said a while ago. What I'm showing to say, the Chinese have got Jamaica, even US dollars. And the government don't know what US dollars are coming and going, you know. So all the Chinese supermarkets operate. Every Chinese business in Jamaica is operating as an illegal cambio because they want to get rid of the Jamaican dollars. You never know that? Yesterday that came to me. Me a Rastaman Pitney, you know. I said, hold on there. Because nobody never asked a question now. How the Chinese convert the Jamaican dollars into yen if they don't have the bank? That came to me yesterday. How the Chinese in Jamaica converted the Jamaican dollars into yen. You can't use Jamaican dollars in the US. No. Sister, you know, so once you left Jamaica, we money dead. So if you make a whole shipload of Jamaican dollars, how do you convert it? We can take it back to your country. No, it's for a long time we show people that straight road. Turn all the business places of the Chinese into illegal cambios. Grifting all the US dollars, change it out the Jamaican dollars we make right there under the people them nose. Give the people more than the bank. Chinese money not got the bank.
Yes.
The money should have gone to the bank.
No.
The money should have gone to the bank. And then the Chinese could have converted it into US dollars and sent it to them country. And the Jamaica bank system make money out of it if I for taxes. You understand me, as a sister? And fees. Not even that. So the bank,
for now, the US dollar is still, whether it's weaker now or not, it's still the main currency of trade. A lot of people still using US dollar because it's tied to whatever. So you're absolutely correct. I mean, we don't have to be having a degree in economics and finance to know this thing.
Me have none of that. I yesterday came to me, people. I yesterday come to me. Me I sit down and me think. He come to the Rastaman son. And me say, hold on. How the Chinese them convert Jamaican dollars into yen? How? And they don't take the money to the bank. Piras. Look there. See there, people.
I know you're putting the question out there.
Eh?
But you see, for others to start to look into it, yeah.
People, look again. How the Chinese change. Remember, you know, at Jamaica, they inner. Jamaica go spend $1, then $2, then $100, then $1,000. Pure Jamaican money. When Mr. Chin lock up in place at Saturday time, and him a look on all the Jamaican money in his hand, how am I going to send that back to China? Road and Belt Initiative. How? He can't send it back to China. He now put it in our bank. Remember, you know, if you're not putting it in our bank, how are you going to convert that into US dollar? Unless you're going to do something illegal in the country. So that's how the Cambia come in. Yesterday, he come to me, people. Yesterday. I see if the Rastaman son is off. Look on Wagwan. Think about that.
You figure it out.
Yes.
You know, it's like people just need to put on the thinking cap and just look at what's around them. You know, look at what's around them.
Hold on, sister, before you go further. Gabby, stop talking about the China has done more for Jamaica than the US. Stop it. Stop it. Go and educate yourself. Can you buy land in China? Can you buy a house in China? There are so many Jamaicans living in the US who own properties. Me say Jamaica don't own a whole mall. Jamaica don't own houses. Me have land in the US. Could I own land in China? I personally own land in the US. Can I own land in China? Stop it, man. You don't know what you're talking about. Go educate yourself. Continue, sister. Bonfire.
But I want to say this to them quickly. Let me just read this quickly, Carlos. Right? Land and real estate. And this is coming from Google, AI. They can go and read it themselves. Chinese land purchases, particularly agriculture and sensitive land, have prompted security concerns in the US and other countries. Growing US holdings through Chinese-owned agricultural acreage is a small share of the total US farmland. It's more than quintupled between 2011 and 2021. As of 2023, Chinese entities held 380,000 acres of US land. So what I'm trying to say is, if they're owning so much land in the US, which is the world power right now, with 250 million people, right? And they're coming to the US to own so many land. What Jamaica is a breeze to them. But here's the next part of the discussion here. Potential security risk given. Given escalating geopolitical tensions, the acquisition of strategically sensitive sites is viewed with suspicion. Experts fear the sites could be used for surveillance or to seize control of critical resources. U.S. in response, some members of the U.S. Congress have introduced legislation such as prohibition of agricultural land for the People's Republic of China Act to block the purchase of U.S. agricultural land by foreign nationals associated with Chinese government. So Jamaica don't have any guardrails. Jamaica don't have anything in place to prevent this. So when that person who's commenting in the comment section talking about China doing more for Jamaica, they are ill-informed and they need to go and do some more research. This is not about winning an argument. We're trying to empower each other through reasoning and sharing of information. And a lot of the information that's out there on the World Wide Web that we can go and Google it.
Well, look, hold on, sister.
That we can go and search for the information as well.
Sister, hold on. In the comment section, there are so many people who are saying them buy the money on the black market and me sell them too. There are so many people that say them buy even more than they pay more than the bank. Jamaica. Oh, hold on, that's what me tell the guys say. We have the most Chinese in Jamaica in our history, our life. Sorry, in our history of life. The hospital is the worst. The road is the worst. The school is the worst. Healthcare is the worst. Banking is the worst. Everything is the worst. And we have the most Chinese and Indians in Jamaica. You know, there's something wrong, people. Because they are draining your country. They hook up some hose to your country and I leak out all the resources, every dollar. Now, still, what you mean we have so much? All right, hold on. Let me show you something. When the Chinese them just start coming to Jamaica, didn't we all think that the Chinese was gonna be, this Chinese experiment is gonna be good for our country? Now, okay, years later down the road, what happened to we? We have the most Chinese, what happened to we? They are leaking your country. Can you imagine Chinese? Think about it again, people. Yesterday come to me, you know. I mean, if you ask the damn government, maybe if you know more video on this, what kind of deal Anju want to sign with the Chinese? How do I convert Jamaican dollars into US dollars into yen and I go through a banking system? So what's their plan? To buy the dollar on the black market? How can we continue to run this as a country? Sister?
Carlos, that is obvious and right under our nose. You know, Carter, that's what is under my nose. But let me say this to you, Carlos. Just like how they're strategically taking up our land, agriculture, our best land, prime land in Jamaica. They're dealing with the black market with the money. As the commenter said, they're selling more, they're giving them more for the money. So that is to entice people to come and share with them on the black market. Similarly, they're going to bring in drugs and inferior goods. They had on the news recently, they were showing that Jerry nickel rum, our overproof rum, which is world renowned, they found a whole shipment of fake rum, below par rum, and they're telling the people, be careful, because cake season coming up, Christmas coming up, and people making cake, and they're going to do rum punch, and they're going to do their sorrel. All of a sudden, think about it, Carlos, all of a sudden, so we have this infestation of Chinese in there. Fake rum pop up on the market. Think about it. Putting our health at risk. So all who in there and feel like so they're doing more good, they're there for themselves. Just like the time in slavery, when the white man came, they never come because they love we. Them come to enrich themselves. Chinese not come to take care of you guys, for black people in Jamaica. They come to really enrich themselves and to get a dear standard of living and their life and to hold the purse. And so to have we subjected to them and underneath them. And we have to speak to the power because other countries are standing up. They're standing up. See Burkina Faso run out funds the other day. Say enough. We've been carrying you guys for umpties of years now. Enough is enough. It's time to come out of the country. Other countries have chased Chinese out there too. But we, Jamaica, we're too kiki, and lovey to everybody. If they're not coming in here as tourists, to spend tourist money or to help develop the country and teach the trade and the stuff where they know where they come from, and they come to bring in our country, then it's not going to work. And I hope Mark Bolin is listening to this and his team. Because just like how China dig themselves out of the IMF and use agriculture and all the other things that they do, we can, might as well buy belts. Remember? And tie our belts, our own good. Now tie the belts under austerity measures so that Chinese can come and profit.
You know what?
Under this regime.
You know
and they're faced with hungry belly picking them at night time. People can't get them kids to go to school. Them can't pay afford the school fee and even lunch money and transportation. And you're saying, oh, GDP is singing. But the people are suffering, and other people come from outside. The U.S. has moved to an legislative action. I've just read it. Members of Congress introduced bills to block the purchase of U.S. agricultural land by foreign nationals associated with the Chinese government.
What
our government doing?
Hold on, sister. Philly Yard Vibes. The talking is what work. Don't say that from a platform. Because when we just start on social media, people say, what the chatting are going to do? You see what the chatting do? You see the movement with social media build. So don't ever say that what the chatting are going to do. You understand me? I say family. Because we can't just go out there go do anything without a chat. Briefing. Even the SWAT team, the police, the soldier, before they go up on a raid, you have to what? Chat first. You can't go there go act. Jamaica people need education. You understand as a family? They need to understand what's going on. A lot of people are lack of knowledge, and we are providing the knowledge to them. And as you can look more and more, when we start, didn't know when we started that it was on the way lonesome out there? There was nobody else. It was only way lonesome. Beating police for doing stuff to his family and stuff like that. Did you know that? There was nobody else. Then I joined in. And so I see firsthand how people handled us and treated us. They say, all of a sudden, everybody turned journalists. What the chatting going to do? A long time people ask me, what the chatting going to do? Until me live to see people say, Carlos, so me stop watch TV now. What? What you tell me a while ago? What the chatting going to do? People are telling me, say, we stop listen to TV now. Uno alone will watch. Come on, Philly Yard Vibes. You see, we are talking about family. Bonifire, sister.
Yeah, so I agree with you, Carlos. The talking will enlighten others, empower others,
educate
information, because people need to know what they're fighting for.
Thank you. Thank you.
If they don't have the information, they're going to see it as useless. So this is about information sharing, and I know it rile up some folks that they want to really take action and get physical, but sometimes that's not the smartest way. Sometimes that's not the smartest way. Like I just said, the U.S. have moved to form legislation now to block the purchases of the agricultural land, which we need. And I'm saying, I hope Jamaica is paying attention to this, because we'll be pushed off our land. You must have some guardrails to protect Jamaicans, right? You can't just have people come and buy up everything and take over everything. If the Chinese asset grab, they come, they show you one thing, and they trick you and they take over. If America is pushing back on them, what do you think? We should follow suit and say, you know what? It's time for us to open our eyes now. And we're empowering people. We're empowering people on this platform or other platforms to take the necessary action. We can go to court, we can block it like what Jabem is doing with the beach access. There's a lot of stuff that can be done. And there's a lot of things out there that's happening that if people want to sign on to it, they have a Magnitsky petition out there by Rattigan is signing the petition. So can let the young man know, Carlos, he could sign the petition too, to take down the corruption, the Magnitsky Act. Am I pronouncing it correctly?
Magnitsky, you're right.
Right. It's out there. There's a petition out there online. There's Jabem. You can
Let me tell you something.
You can contribute
you're right.
to it.
Real.
Go for me.
Yes.
And you can also be a part of the movement. So there's a lot of stuff that can happen. And like I said, they call for...
Don't sit down on the sideline no more. Stop sitting on the sideline. Stop sitting on the sideline. That is not going to work no more for us. Or else we're not going to get the change. That's why some people say, Carlos, why you do this, Carlos? Jamaica people not going to change. You know what? People come to me and say, Carlos, Jamaica people not going to change. Lego this, man. You see, people not going to change, man. Live your life, no, man. Live your life and Lego them people, man. Do you know much people tell me that over the years, people? Do you know much friends and close friends tell me, Carlos, Lego the Jamaican people, them, Lego them. Even me said to myself, say, after the election, if they vote in Anju Honest, I'm going to change my video. But I find myself start doing deeper videos. Deeper videos. Start taking it to another level. Well, more structured videos. I say, hold on, Carlos. Since your father didn't know, say, you take a video to another level, you like my father in me. Me not lie on you know. My father's spirit in me. Ever since my father dead, my videos change. Can't say Carlos, I tell you.
Carlos, you know what did draw me close to you, your channel? I remember I was on Facebook and you came to my feed, and I told you this before. And you were talking about your brother who met his demise because of the inefficiency of the hospital system in Jamaica.
Yes.
He needed an MRI and he didn't get it in time.
Yes.
You remember that, Carlos?
Yes, man. I'm going to have it upon me, young brother.
People who are following you should know that. And I remember, and I said, this guy is article. Never start to subscribe to his channel and follow him. And that story moved me.
Long time.
And here comes your father years later. Things have changed. Same thing. Similar. I mean, it probably didn't. Your brother, that traumatic event, but your father went in there. Is practically healthy for his age. No serious ailment, according to what you said. And he went there. Probably misdiagnosed. Probably go in there and pick up a bug and boom. So we have to talk. We have to share stories.
We have to, people, we have to, people.
Just like
you see
we
this?
go to school and we learn history, Carlos, so we learn about the Bible, and we learn science, and we learn technology, because repetition is good. With enlightenment, that's what it's called. We cannot be in the dark.
No more. No more, people. I will stop talking about the nonsense stuff. We need changes moving forward. As you can see, my video them change, right? Since the election, Carlos' video change. Notice how my video them me do since the election. Different videos, people. Really more serious. And serious stuff. We talk about NHG houses. We talk about Babsy Grange. Moving forward, we're not play, we're not left no stone unturned. We're going serious moving forward. Look at it, people. Properly researched videos. We don't not play thing. Sister?
Yes, Carlos. So, like I say, you could go Linval Freeman, chairman of the National Housing Trust. Linval, Lindal, Freeman, chairman of the National Housing Trust, unless they change it. They have the board of directors, and you can go online and check that. And as they talk about the housing trust, and I think a coalition needs to form with those people who their issues are being ignored, and do a formal complaint to get some redress from this termite infestation that's going on. That's not right. You can't give people shelter, and then when you check it out, it's like you give them a shell.
Let me ask you a question then. Let me ask you a question. If you buy a house over America, yeah, so in a brand new subdivision, okay, we driving at them all the time, right? I will go to the house where them are show, right? The model home. I will go check it out. I will walk in. I will look for new this and new that. I will sit down in it. I will say, wow, we like the house here, right? We look at the models. If you buy a house like that, because basically what these people bought, a new home, and all this stuff happened to it. I mean, what recourse would you have in America?
Okay. So the people who are responsible party will be put on blast. It will be a big disgrace on the primetime news. And those people would not be able to risk their reputation, to lose their life and lose business, because their pocketbook would be hit. Also, they'll be dragged into court.
Would you hear that, people? Jamaican people. For the people who are got in a housing trust house and all that sitting up and afraid to talk. We over here for you guys. You hear what the woman I say? Talk, continue, sister.
Yes, they would hit the news with it. Once they telling people we go into the news, they start to shake in the boots. The next thing, they have the lawyer calling them, and whether it's government-owned building or whatever contractor involved in it, and they would face risk of losing their license and fees and fines and penalties, and even not temporary with thing there blockage for them to build any more house until it come right. But this is Jamaica don't have accountability, and this is why a program like your channel, Carlos, is here to inform people about their rights.
Thank you.
Why the talking is good.
Talking is good. Talking is still good. Talking is still good.
To tell the people that they have recourse. Don't just feel like, oh, nothing is going to happen. And because, like I said earlier, where I started the conversation, we're not calling out the people who are in charge of these agencies. All them, all these government agencies are run by people. Just like how you have Kevin Blake there, of the police, they're running rogue and don't care. There's no accountability. You have these board of directors at NHT who hear the people crying, the people plea, and they chop on their fears because they could go home, close up their doors, and just go under their cover and don't give a rat's ass about the people houses that's been eaten down by terrorists. They don't care. These people are political appointees. Most of them.
The shame. Damn shame. Embarrassment. So my Jamaican people are here for education. That's why the talking still work. We have to keep talking, probably. What do you think?
I want to say one more thing, Carlos.
Yes.
You see, like I said, we want the PNP to address it. But the media, they highlight it, but there's no intensive, no deeper dive with the media outlets. If you sit down over there and run blog, them up nationwide, right? But if you care about Jamaica, you know, come out for the politics a little bit and address issues like these and call on people. There's no proper journalist. I mean, I care which journalist won't be offended this evening. All I want to need to go back to school to have a journalist license. And I don't care because I don't have a friend. And I say it without apology. All I want to say is disgrace. Because all of the depart is politically aligned. Don't follow Fox News and CNN. Them people there, them have them privilege and them have their money. Fox News and CNN and now follow with biased media reporting. But I'm gonna tell you something. Regardless of that, they still bring other news. They still showing what's going on in and around the country.
Yo.
So I don't know our issue like this with housing trust is not blasting in the news.
Can you imagine?
In Jamaica.
Can you imagine how this housing trust debacle is not blasting in it? Let me echo what the lady said a while ago. She said, how this issue of housing trust is not BLASTING in the media in Jamaica. What the hell?
There should be investigative journalists calling NHT, calling the Prime Minister office. There is something big going on. These people, you have 9 on your side in New York. You have like people who are reporters who would show up at people's place and said, listen, we get this complaint, slumlord, this going on, roads not fixed. I remember there was an issue and them even go to the congressman and they run after him. Congressman, blah, 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 congressman, this going on. What's going on? Like what's this? 18 degrees not do. Let me take that back. That journalist, I give the full respect to her. What's her name, Carlos?
Zara Burton.
Zara, big up yourself anyway.
Every time on this platform, Zara, me take off my shirt and make a walk on it. Remember, I will take off my shirt, my t-shirt, come and wear t-shirt. I will take off my t-shirt and make a walk on it, Zara.
Except for Zara, she's the one that may say and go. I think even though our family member was part of the Integrity Commission or one of our, I don't know if it was our.
Me not care about that part. Me not care about that part there because you know what? She beat PNP and she beat Labour, right, you know?
Yes, that's what I was.
That's what I love about her. She beat PNP.
And she don't care. She go after anybody.
All right.
There's a lot of them are just politically aligned and they're biased. At Jamaica, this is the worst I've ever seen it. This is the worst I've ever seen it. We have no news outlet. We don't have nobody to go to. The year Jamaica for Justice is a 9-day wonder. Them come out and them talk and the news media make a story like that die. And every day you come and you hear so them still analyze people and the news media sit down and don't even say cotton it.
No, me gonna turn up a fire from Kevin Blake again because remember, me also focus on it more regular. But me have, especially like I said, This last thing with this lady who them say the police take the baby out of the young man's hand and turn the gun upon him. Come on now. If the man have the baby, why would the baby take why would the police take the baby from the man, the youth, and shoot the baby father? Come on now, come on now, man. And put the gun, the mother said allegedly, they put the gun in the young man's hand and fire the gun one shot out of the gun. So the gun residue can dip on the young man. So they go, do you understand what I'm trying to do right here? How many youth them do this in Jamaica? Me back up on this platform many times. This is not right. We have murdered more youths in Jamaica. The police have murdered more youths than Florida and Texas combined. Me talk about gun states. Why do you think me use those two states? People have gun upon them all the time. And Jamaica police manage to murder more youths than Florida, where Jamaica can go in at 13 times. Texas, Jamaica can go in at like 46 times. You know, with so many states. And Jamaica police manage to dirt with youths. Something is not right.
Yeah. But they tried to silence Zara Burton, you know. You remember them carry our court too.
Did not work.
But you stand up and fight back. You see, they have not, most of the people, I don't understand what's going on. Like I said, corruption is organized crime, and there are other players apart from the regime who supporting the corruption. And let me tell you, if it was in America, confused the losing, seeing them not boycotting long time, or some kind of action that happen over nationwide, because they're spreading propaganda and inciting violence. Imagine they have not addressed the threat against Isaac Buchanan that I call and said they're gonna do. But yesterday, George Davidson here come out to talk about him get a hearsay. I'm coming enough hearsay, a nationwide hearsay to address Jamaica people with hearsay and call himself a journalist. I don't know where they get these people from the bottom of the barrel, pick them up and give them a little taste or airplay. Dangerous and reckless talk with his mouth. Dangerous. Careless and reckless talk coming out of his mouth. You understand? But Anju's only there temporarily. And he has to defend his own reputation. He is building his reputation. That's what I want to say to him. And that will follow you because he already documented that online. He can careless and reckless like that. So people will have that footage. It will come back to haunt him. He's down the road. You're a young so-called journalist. You have to be careful how you come out and spew venom like that. And lie. People planning to disrupt the spirit in Anju Onus. Please, look how long the elections are coming in days now. If people are going to take the street, they want to take the street already. Stop with the nonsense and stop with the lies. And go do some real work. Go on interview the people with the termite infestation, with the housing trust. Go do some real journalism.
You are so right, sister. Sister, give me a final thought in this argument, yeah, today. This is serious.
The final thought is that, folks, you know, if you see the corruption, don't be a part of it. Because it costs the government, it's going to cost us, the people, at the end of the day. It's going to rob us of resources that we need because the money is not redistributed back into where the neediest of the neediest need it and the essential services that we need, like education, health, and housing, right? So just don't be a part of the corruption. See, 15% of the witnesses for rural weed who stole from the coffers from the Ministry of Health, no, Ministry of Education, right? Now his case is coming up and witnesses disappear in thin air under whatever means. Maybe they threaten them, pay them off, or they give them visa to leave the country. I don't know. We don't know. But all of this has to stop. Either we're going to be part of the solution or we're going to be part of this problem. So I'm saying this to appeal to Jamaicans. the next time they come to buy you to the vote, take them and record them and expose them. Take them. When they know them are going to come around, set up all kind of entrapment. Because the EOJ and the ECJ have set up the gossip. But it's part of the corruption. They stole election, and we know it. So moving forward, if we are going to be part of our own demise when we participate with a corrupt government, that is what I want to say. And that we should not be a part of it because we don't understand how detrimental it will be because it's going to come out to hurt us. This is why people in the diaspora say that they're not spending any money, they're not helping anybody. And even folks in Jamaica who don't travel or haven't been away, saying that they're not going to help certain folks because see, now they don't want better for themselves. But we want better for ourselves, first and foremost, and our children, and our children, and our grandchildren. We can't continue to enrich, let politicians enrich themselves with the taxpayer money. Are we going to continue to talk? Are we going to continue to scrutinize? Are we going to continue to call them out? Are we going to continue to hold everybody accountable? Elected officials, what's called politicians, and people who are run government agencies, right? So it's going to be one big togetherness and collective movement in Jamaica to turn things around. Every single person is important to change and be the change you want to see. That's what I want to talk about. Unless they have a destructive mind, but if you don't, be the change you'd like to see. Don't participate in the corruption. That's what I have to say, Carlos.
Sister.
And thank you for this, opportunity so I could voice my opinion and, talk about some current events.
Yes, may I tell you, say it was on fire. Bless yourself,
Yes.
Thank you for your
All right.
contribution.
Take it easy. Okay.
Enough love, sister. Blessings.
Yeah.
What a thing, What a thing. What a sister full of fire. My God. That woman are stronger than 1,000 man. Me backside. That woman and our normal woman talk to people. Because sometimes we have to listen to female speaker. Our speaker that she not normal people. When she come on the platform and she flatten out all type of fences, wall fence, zinc fence, any fence she tear down. That's what we want on this platform. Anybody else want to call this platform and enlighten us before me jump off? I'm at about 316 right now. Anybody come and never want to leave anybody out there who want to belch out some off of them chest before me run off the platform. The lady talk. Wagwan. All right. Let's get into this.
This is the TikTok one. I listen Mark Golden this morning when he said I'm going to send a group of team across the division them to ask people about the voting system and how they buy in a vote. I go, yeah, I am a TikTok man. And I can tell you, yes, me half of me $50,000 with the ink at the election day. The $50,000 then come, then see me at a shop and break up. And half of me if you come in the car and juke my finger in the ink and I get $50,000. And me tell them, but I can't use the word them. Go and tell them for go do wait and wait with them. I don't know about I use the word upon TikTok. Because you me ring can face already. So tell him fair, he can make that preview. Because in a Marrington Randa division alone, when you go in a Brompton, Allington, Spice Pen, there's a lot of money then spending in that division. Then go and look for Marrington Randa, stronghold era, and buy you bike. Who don't get bike, get black drum. Who no get black drum, get fertilized. Who no get fertilized, get $10,000 and $20,000 for don't vote. Yes, I don't lie the TikTok man I telling you, baby. I don't lie me I telling you, dada. I don't lie me I telling you, mama. Me I tell you where happen and where me see a happen. Me know youth will get money right in the polling station and just walk out and no vote. Me know youth will get $20,000 and don't vote. Me know a man will get black drum and don't vote. Me know a man will dip him finger in a ink and collect his money one side. So I don't lie, Marky G. It was a hard spreading hustling every youth innocent get half of the money. Some don't take and some take. So a sellout vote and robbing vote is not a fair election. It's a money election. Money election. And we never have the money for sponsor election like the Jamaica Labour Party. We never have it.
So, family, when you are going there, the man said they never have the money. Some of them beautiful people, Simia, me Marina, some people call it wife beater. Me there, me I burn the fire when I stop. Yeah, man, me there, people. Everything is okay. Don't worry. Everything is okay. God no make a mistake, you know. I'm a God-fearing man. I want you guys to know that. That I am a God-fearing man. Despite me might cost to RC and AC and BC sometime. Sorry. But don't take that. That me is a man who really revere the Most High. So I stay. And Mark Golden was not supposed to be swearing in today, like Anju Unis is going to be. Anju Unis need to go out there and face the people them who promise a lot of stuff. Is a lot of them promise when promise. You need to go out there and fulfill those promises. And the people who owe money, like the workers, when promised 0% in first year, 2.5, second, third, 2.5, fourth, 2.5. So in 4 years, 7.5% in pay raise. So them take 100%, now 300% raise, and they want to give everybody else 7.5 in 4 years. And them take 300%. Look at that, people. Politician took 300% raise. I want to give everybody else 7.5 in 4 years. Now, you minimum wage earners, do you think that you guys worth 100% raise in 4 or 5 years? Look at it. Civil servants, 4 years, 7.5%. Minimum wage earners, what, 4 or 5 years? 100%? Come here. Cause no one in a box cross on the face. Come here. Verbally. He's not a violent man. No. No, if minimum wage earners gonna get 100% pay raise in the whole of this, it might work out to 4 to 5 years. You understand me, the life of the term, and you're gonna get 100%. And the life of the term, civil servant that gets look, come here. 7.5 to 100. It made sense to you? 7.5 to 100. What the hell? 7.5% for police and nurse. You minimum wage earners. Why do you think you're going to get 100%? $32,000? La la le, la la la. People, minimum wage earners think they're going to get 100% raise. That 32%. That $32,000 represent 100% raise. You think you get 100%? Look on it good. If police and nurse gonna get 7, not even 10%, 7.5, not even 10%. Why you believe the government is gonna get used? We work with a Chinese man, hoteliers, 100%. You think your politician is gonna go to the Chinese man? Remember, hola. Talk about China man. The Chinese are not paying, from what I'm hearing, the allegations that Chinese are not paying minimum wage. Chinese are paying $13,000 when minimum wage is at $15,000. Allow me to tell people. People, am I telling any lies on my platform here? Me don't want to tell no lie, people. Me want to know if me are telling no lie on my platform. Please. Anybody can confirm that. Chinese paying $13,000 when minimum wage is at 15. So you move minimum wage to 18. You think the government can go to China, the Chinese man, until they say, "We want your change from okay." You give them 18. May I ask you, people? 16%, $16,000. Are you getting $16,000 at every Chinese store? Me I get. People are telling me, remember me. People are telling me what I want. People on the ground are informed I all the time, every day. That a lot of people in Jamaica are not getting the minimum wage from the Chinese. Some are get as less $13,000. At 16, some are get $13,000. It's like take it or leave it. Mr. Chinese man not play with you. Because if you left, somebody will come take the job. Because I'm hungry and I'm a starve. So now when the government say, okay, we're going to lift it up to 18 and a half. We see the people that put the comment section now. So I'm going to go up to 18.5. Say, when we burn out fire upon this, people call us, yeah, that you didn't understand your dons. You know what I'm saying, people? The primes I say are increments. Carlos don't understand increments. Me not understand. Me too dons. Me not understand increments, okay? Me laugh at them, the people. Me laugh at them so bad. The people have said, Carlos, yeah, that you understand. The prime minister say increments. Okay. So what that time I say by the end of the 4 years / 5 years, everything should be topped off to 100% pay raise. Increments. Dunce, dumb, loving the people, but some are uno. Well, I lick on the head on a wall. We don't even feel it. People, when we come back, because I have Facebook, I have TikTok, and on Facebook, I put up a blog. I never put up a picture on a video on Facebook. I put up a blog. And people rush at it, right? I have about 72,000 people on Facebook. Now my Facebook is growing. Since me turn it back on. About 72,000 people. I have more people on Facebook than YouTube. Way, way more people. Tens of thousands more people. So I put some on Facebook and a blog and rush back. That's why I beat them off on my page this morning. Because a lot of people over there on Facebook. All the drunk of flies and fleas and chink. See my page and jump on it. So I have to rush them off this morning. Honestly. And for those who feel offended, me a human being, no hold it against me. I'm sorry. If I offend you this morning in my video on Facebook, I am totally sorry. So that's where I'm going to leave it today, gentle people. My name is Jamaican Carlos. In the marina, I chill. Because now I'm going to do video in the marina, But hey, I chill. I'm not show myself because sometimes I'm naked, Sometimes I'm behind the scenes that source of draws. Yeah, man. Because it's so cool back here to be naked and doing a video. So that's why I'm going to show myself. I like to be free. I mean, I burn the fire behind the scene because it's not about what? Me. It's not about Carlos. Me don't want nobody. That's why I cannot stop showing myself on social media like that. In every video I do. If you notice, I block myself because I don't want nobody to get caught up in a me. It's not about what? The personality. It's not about me. What me do is for people of Jamaica. So very rare me show myself like this. You understand? Maybe they behind the scene are naked as David man, people. I drink, out of crystal. Me not drink out of plastic. So I say to Jamaican people drink out of plastic, please stop drinking out of plastic. Without knocking my people in Jamaica. Plastic we've been using plastic from our picnic till now. Look what plastic we consume. Listen to me. We scrape out the bottom of our plate. Can you remember in Jamaica we used to what? Enamel plate. And that we grew up used to enamel. Better than plastic. Kind of no pieces of plastic. I go in your soup. You scrape out the porridge out of the bottom of your plate. You make sure you clean the plate before you wash. Real good because you get the last spoon. With a soup, with a rice, with a whatever What do we put in a plate? Can you imagine the way we scrape a plastic plate in Jamaica? So when it comes to Christmas time, we get a pretty plastic plate. Not true. Bright plastic colors. I want to look at the shine and nice. Couple of months later down the road, when you look at the plastic plate, you brush off all the shine. You see a type of spoon mark in your plastic plate. Where all of them mark they gone? The sheen went into the plastic. And the first thing you name off. You name off the sheen off of the inside of the plastic. I will start scraping with porridge. I will scrape a soup or anything we I eat. The last spoon of dumpling or ackee. Plastic particle. So from our youth until now, we are use plastic. Now we have plastic cutting board, guilty. Every time you cut up a meat and your vegetable on the plastic cutting board, you're namming plastic. We see when God dance, them have them alcohol, a drink. Them have the what? Plastic cup. If a man not take a picture with a red plastic cup nowadays, you know nothing. I have a picture on social media where somebody take me when me they want place down. Me they want different state and me they something one doctor and his wife put on and they invited us. And me they with a plastic cup in my hand. And somebody took a picture. Me post it anyway. Me they in a plastic people. Them plastic cup is someone a drink. I believe plastic particles are hurt way in a good people. Or the plastic black tank that we're drinking water out of. I did my research, did my reading, and I did video on it. Tell you the dangers behind the plastic black tank part of your house. And even when it's exposed to the heat of the sun, most people have plastic tank on top of their house in the broiling sun. But the government who give you the plastic tank now tell you, say, your plastic tank should be in a cool place. People, your plastic drum, your tank should not be on the house top. Chemical leaching. You ever hear about that? Go and write that down. Chemical leaching. Go and write down the dangers of drinking water from plastic tank. Write that down and go Google it, people. I did my research on it. I did videos on it, and I bring it to you. Plastic, no good. So that's why I drink out of crystal. Now play with me. I drink out of plastic. Because from my boy, I drink out of plastic. I eat out of plastic. Yeah? Me not drink out of plastic. Me not eat out of plastic. Because they are particles. Styrofoam, dangerous too. Enough time me up on the road, they might see me with styrofoam like the other day. Me do a video. Styrofoam porridge and fish and all them things and fried dumpling. But I know within myself, maybe get out of that too. So maybe me need to start carrying me crystal bowl in my car. So we got a place I buy my porridge. If me should on the road, depend on the road I buy my porridge, we just put them a crystal bowl. Because imagine styrofoam. Do you think styrofoam really make to take heat? People, heat. Anything hot. Like the top ramen where the people, the noodle where the youth might eat at school. You put that in the microwave and you bubble it. Is that good for you? Tell me in the comment section. Nothing no good for people. But as we get older, we start pay attention. Me no drink out of plastic. Me no name out of plastic. A crystal me use. Or glass. You better go get enamel. You understand me, Jamaican people? Stop name out of plastic. Stop drink out of plastic. Because from my boy, I know say when mama buy a plastic bowl for all of us. Remember no brother and my sister me have, you know. So when I grow up, mama would have buy different colors. So you know say boy, the orange one for Carlos, the green one for Carlton, the blue one for Patrick, the other one for Tata. Me have family members, my brothers I grew up. So mama wouldn't buy the two of the same color. So when I scrape out the ball after Christmas, all the sheen gone out all them, your plastic bowl them. So from a longer time as a youth, I say, hold on there. So that's why me can say, me can reflect back on my youthful days. And also we've been yamming plastic all with life. So about time we stop yamming plastic right now, people. I swear to God. Anyway, me have to say that to the people in the comment section so they can understand. Thank you guys so much for watching this video. People in the comment section, the one that call this platform, those views expressed by speakers might not be necessarily of that of Jamaican Carlos TV. But this is a special place where people come what? See me. I get stuff out of them stomach. I'm gonna fire upon this platform. This is his platform right here where people speak their mind. You in the comment section, remember me always tell Uno, comment section hour. The cement and the steel and the column of any blogger platform, any independent journalist, any independent media. I want you guys to understand the people within the comment section where you see there. Because it's not all the time we do a video and people call. I might do a video, a short video, and nobody no call, or I might not take any call. It might not really a video where we need anybody to call. I just shed an opinion. And nobody no call. But the people in the comment section, they there. Them are the concrete and steel on every platform. And we as independent media, we need to show them respect. Respect to everybody in the comment section today. Even someone who piss me, I'm ever black and delete. No respect to you. Respect to you too. Some ever black and delete. Respect to you too. Respect to everybody in the comment section. We make these platforms what it is. You understand me, I say, people? Because imagine one of us come on the platform and nobody ever show up in the comment section. Imagine one of us talk, no matter who you think you are in this independent media era. Imagine we just start chat and nobody show up in the comment section. Everybody say, F you. Me I stay home today. Screw you. What would happen? So I say respect to everybody in any comment section for any platform. I walk on me. Me take me down the show. Me ride that gas. I gas from St. Elizabeth. Gas what I go on. Can't let you have to take a call in the people. What I got gas?
Me, I think when you slash 15% of the witness to I really read. Case cannot be found.
I just reference that. See there?
Yeah. Them people, Jamaican people, to one bunch of backside vote. Why Jamaican? What? Them people, Jamaican people, media, but you know, them people that they only think some people feel some man as dirt. Yo, some people go on, man, because them people don't live forever. And them people, them money, I go protect them. You see me? You see what go on in Nepal? Any day the people wake up and a backy boy at Jamaica where all the people in the idiot. And that's when the people in that fool. They threw them fool and illiterate and dumb and use them like tidy people and piss them up and shit on them. Any day they rise up on. I say, any day they rise up on, but I love to down there too. Trust me, but I love to down there too. Because stick on the dirty drunker. Not the drunker politician. They stick on me, yo. I'm not stick my stomach, I don't like to hear the name, I don't like to hear about you. You see, but remember me tell me about you, be I go coming up. You see, because every day people are going to be fool and stupid. You see me? They can't use people like people that have no value. Jamaica people that have no value, that's why they can use them. So you see, every time they can do things to fit them law, to fit them purpose, and they can go on and they can walk and they can murder and no picking and go back and still vote for them. Someone who are drunk and shit. Someone who are shit. Because enough are not so politicians. And I don't mind to sell the data to the politicians. When I go on like only the gunman in the run town and they done them, when I would have said no picking up the politicians. Same way too. Because it's so licky. But enough are not going to tell to the head chopper. And politicians are going to do the same thing to no picking it because I don't know how to love politicians. I hate them like a poison. Because they're not good for me and they're not good for you.
Talk up, man. Talk up, man. Talk up. Bond the fight. Me not cuss about it. Me don't cuss about it. Because all the bad them this man. Me not cuss about it. Talk, yeah, man.
You see me, Virgin, and me think about how the people them are not deal with the people them are you don't know, so the people them are idiots and them are fool, you know, just use them and take them to fool. Brother, me say any day start, me want to dead if they put some gas power on Virgin.
Yes.
You see me? Because me sick of no dirty drunk crow. You see me? I see if everybody they feel like me, who know would exist. None at all because I don't vote for none of no drunk crow.
But hold on the gas. Hold on the gas. Hold the hell on there. Me have to go do another video because people. I was reading something yesterday. And I agree with the government on this, where they're taking serious steps about predial larceny. But what the government did, instead of educating farmers and helping them to regularize, like they did to the Chinese, they will break laws in Jamaica. They never send home the Chinese, the government helped them to regularize. Now the government have this new law. So if you have paperwork to raise animal in Jamaica, you got to jail. So yesterday, I read the paper with them. Brother, them charge so many farmers, old farmers who can't even read and understand what's going on. Old people who have animals in Jamaica. The government passes new law, people in Jamaica. They might walk across Jamaica, they might lock up old farmers who don't understand nothing. Government need to educate these people before they come out with this law. What the hell, and help them to regularize. And after you give them a certain time to regularize, and you have government agencies to help these people to regularize the animal. And after that date, anybody not step up, then you come out with the hammer. Why the government come out with the hammer without educating the people, my brother?
Yeah, no, for them, yeah, no, let me tell you something, Bertie. You see the boy them around Jamaica, tell them have them degree and them have this, I don't, are some educated, fool them, the brother.
But yes, remember me talk all the time, you know. When it comes to predial larceny, when man a thief your animal and they go to ground, me want man figure, me want man spend whole heap of time at prison. So I agree with the government on this. I agree with the government take a serious step towards it. Man a roadside are selling food in a car, police pull up on them and arrest them now. Me don't want, they need to educate the people before they pull out this a liar. That's all me I say. And I charge all farmer. We don't understand what I want. That's a every man.
Me don't agree with them.
No?
Me don't agree with them none at all. Because let me tell you something, me don't agree with them. Because dirty juicy big dirty stinking boy, them send them boy but send poor chucker man got people cow. You hear nothing further about it.
Me understand.
You hear nothing further about it, brother.
Yes, that is true.
Yo, listen, let me tell you something.
Yes, that is true.
Listen,
yes.
Hold on. It's a tear them a dry right now to take a farming from people. You know what I tell you?
Yes, but hold on there. No, brother. Let me tell you something, man. Man a thief people animal in Jamaica. Bad. Man a thief, there gotta be something. Brother, something have to be done about it. We cannot just sit down and say, boy, because...
Something has to be done about, let me tell you something, brother. There is no way how much $1 billion worth of people are going to Jamaica and a poor man a thief, brother. And a poor man a thief, a dirty stinking grace on them big company and them boy. Them boy, they buy out it. And them boy, they buy out the keeping things them on the tip. I don't know, some other people are buying virgin.
Brother, I agree with the law. I agree with this new law. Honestly, me not in Anju want to say no. But when it stop my work, because I have a farming community me come from, you know. And my father raised goats all my life. We see what goat people are butcher all their cow. Hold on. There gotta be a way where a man butcher a cow. Who not take the cow to? A butcher man. All the cow are pregnant and a boy a butcher a cow, brother. You raise goat, not true. Yes. How many years it take if a nurse one goat? Sometimes they goat them foot are rotten off. We use farming.
Not just look, people just look for farming. Farmers supposed to get $1 million respect in a virgin.
Oh God. Oh God. Oh God.
And it mess up really no say I have two cow. I have a roadside virgin now when you go. I don't believe. Everything when you say go on a Jamaica, I go on this top, up on the top, it start from some of that. You know, see everything you start from the middle and start from, brother, now go on the top, you just cut on the middle and just cut out every little poor man and mash up every little thing, brother.
Of course, I understand all that. But when it comes to one thing we see, we respect is the farmer them. Me I tell you, say, the farmer them needs serious protection.
Yes, they need
Serious
protection.
protection. Serious protection.
Listen. When them go protect people, I protect it from the top because 95% virgin of the big man them have the big man them.
But when it comes to well, juicy beef and all them big man, I can't get catching at this what's going on right here, you know.
Listen, if them get catch them, I'll get it just like
because you know what we need? Because I was saying that this platform before. Right now, it all coming out to a thing where you can't cut a goat throat before you go to police station and go report it. People may raise animal, you know. I'm saying this to me, tell my father, yo, me see the things there, you know, our country. My father take years to raise one animal. You go to all piece of something sticking in your foot, and you go to foot all sewn up, and you use screw worm. Me see how my father nurse all the animal back to life. I say, boy, come take seconds and teeth it. We need to have a serious discussion about predial larceny in Jamaica.
No, me not say no, Carlos. Me not say no, but me I tell you the amount of money we are losing a goat, whether not really goat alone. You see me? The whole sector need to shuffle up, Carlos. The whole sector need to shuffle up, Regine. The whole farming sector need to reshuffle and about jumping and no quick laugh come because them just all you jump on some quick laugh, Carlos, and the rapid meaning to the poor man and squeeze out the poor man neck, but it's all with them. I said, I know for them, I for we the poor man.
No, look here, you know, gas, when it comes to laws in Jamaica, we pay attention to that, right? And if I squeeze the poor man, me ball out. But me come from farm community. There's no way a boy can just move your goat and go sell it anyway without no man hold accountable. Butcher man must be hold accountable if the police hold up in there and say, show me your paperwork. Show me your paperwork, brother. That no one to see in Jamaica. Too much thief in a farm community we come from, people. We used to have goat pen. One per goat, dozens of goat. We grew up in that.
Carlos, let me tell you something to Brethren. Jamaica government not embrace because I tell them I have 90 of that boat and 30 of that boat one time. And when I go rather, so I never, I'm not register.
Remember,
I'm not get back no money. I'm not get nothing.
Remember, me man not believe such man should be swearing in today. You know? Me not believe it should be swearing in today. I don't want you to get that simple. Me not think such man should be swearing in today. But when it comes to predial larceny, in gas. When I see how much look here. Hold on there. Hold on. I make politics blur my vision. When me there, look here. Me send some money to Jamaica, you know, one time, you know, to plant some yam. Get a man to fall the ground and all them thing there. Make yam hill, take money, people. Enough yam hill, you know. Buy yam head, yam not cheap. You have to buy from the people, Machelan, it will come to the market. People, when they plant the yam, them, guess what happened to the ground?
Man, they go with it.
The man, them take, what can they go out? The man, they take out the yam head, brother. Me don't plant at Jamaica. That's what the last people at the last sit never plant at Jamaica. That hurt me so bad, people. Me spend so much money. And man, take out all the yam head there before them start grow. Gone! That's why me not have a problem when them send all criminals like those to prison. Me not have a problem. We need a serious law.
Me not have a problem.
Me come from farm community.
Listen, me have a problem with Jamaica law.
Paperwork.
Me have every problem with Jamaica law because Jamaica law only go for the poor people.
That's true, me understand. But when it comes to
every problem with them law.
But hold on, no. The predial larceny is a different law. Me now go take politics and judge and road my mind. Look what it goes. Me see the word good. Me glad for yo. Gas. Not because hold on, gas, man. Got to be straightforward. Not because of Anju Unis it bring man down. Me not gonna say no. Me glad for it. Gas. Me not like Anju Unis, you know. Me not like Anju Unis, me not like in ways. I mean, I think it should be swearing in today. But you see the law there? Yes, I'm for that law. But that fussy hole. I come throw people goat, drive to your community, I throw them goat in their car, go with 4 or 5 goat when they see a roast like a them. I'm gonna sell it to some. Yo, let me tell you something. No dance, no goat must kill. Hold on, man. No goat must kill a Jamaica until police know about it. And that's something there. Dead serious. And that's right there. Because we cause that. We cause them too damn thief. No.
No, I'm not thinking about.
We have to start somewhere, brother. Man, to thief for Jamaica, brother. Look where little Rami. You raise little Rami from little baby. Take a years gas. You are a good farmer. You know what you after rain, never go clear to Rami. Make sure it's a Rami in the end. You never go cut out bush.
The prettiest one never come for the prettiest one them want.
Man, yo, me say we need serious laws. Any boy come for your goat. You know how long my father take for raise goat. Me must be a goat come from good family, you know, man. Me used to have goat pen. My father Rasta man never kill a goat. My father never kill a goat for me. I sell them for food. Goat pen. I boy, I come thief your goat, take seconds. You come thief something you raise for years. I need serious laws on that. And if that's what the government here I put out, that's the only law I like from the government. I need man if you go to prison.
Listen, I'm not saying that the law is not about things to put in law, but when the government are putting law with a PMP and PLC, it's only got to one set of people. I mean, I like it.
Well, yes, the problem with the law, we find no problem with it, you know. Because when they might implement it, but they are charging them old man. Because they could have come in your community, no gas. Most of them are paperwork for a goat, brother. You have a goat from long time, and you know the mama have much pitney. You never have no paperwork for them, nothing for them. You understand how goat raise as a goat farmer? No papers. So in Jamaica, so they are charging the farmers in Jamaica. That's what me like. They need, because they are trying to seek money from them. What they need to do is to educate. What they need to do is to educate the farmers. Then you implement the policy. That's how it's supposed to work.
All the laws in Jamaica is nothing about the protect the people. It's just find some cookie to make some money from the people. Because it's not going across the board.
I do understand.
It's not going across the board. And until it starts across the board, I don't want to go halfway and then some rich boy can walk away and go.
Yeah. I do agree with you because we know our country, we know it's corrupt.
I don't like it.
And certain man got prison. DPP, let them go. Man, if they have prison.
Before took a cow, then find juicy beef, man, all of a sudden here say, man, did this and man did that. Nothing here about it and then it's done.
But hold on there. But juicy beef left Jamaica and they are foreign as juicy patty and open business foreign and it take off. So nothing happen. You see what I say? Nothing happen there, so we don't want no more of that. We want if you get caught up in anything in Jamaica, you're big or you're small, you're punished. You get punished.
Punish, brother.
Yes.
Punish.
Yes. I agree on that.
Punish.
The same law for me, and the same law for you, and the same law for the big man.
Brother. You see me, that's the problem we have with it. I not say the law must be strict, or they must set in the law, put in the strict and chop off the hand if you have to. But just live it across the board. Don't make nobody feel like they're special.
Yeah. I just want my people to know, gas, that they implemented a law with serious. Serious. That means if you raise goat, you might have a paperwork put out like a birth certificate. Nothing is wrong with that. That's where we at. Because man too wicked. I thief out your pregnant cow and I jump out the belly and with the baby night, I go sell the meat to who them I sell the meat. You know how dangerous that is? No one serious law on that.
Corruption in Jamaica is a big problem. I tell you, I remember a man free me and me go jail. I never eat jail food. All the jails, I never eat jail food. I get everything get in jail. Everything. I get bail on Saturday when people say I cannot get bail. I get bail on Saturday. Bail grant to me when I'm in jail. I got caught and I send back home. And when them send back home, night policeman come tell me, so your bail grant for you know. Not the night. And I get bail Saturday. I get them call me the Friday, so I get bail Friday night. And I get bail Saturday. I get bail my tummy. Say, I'm Monday, I get bail. I say, no, I get no bail on Monday, I get bail tonight. I have to come out Saturday. I'm in the couple call in a jail and I come out this Saturday morning. You see me? But it's good for you in a certain way, brother, but it's bad for it's not in a certain way.
Hold on the gas. Because we are talking about this and we have serious stuff to deal with. I don't know if you hear the conversation earlier that Jamaica is blacklisted as a target of the US about drugs.
Yeah, me see.
What do you have to say about that, gas? Tell me, what do you think about that, my brother? All of a sudden, what happened to it?
Well, them Them know them a look funny, you know, them have them listen and them see what go on because them they agree and them a look what go on and like them don't know what go on. Them know everything what go on.
Let me ask you a question. If them are they gonna find me and you on the list, gas?
No. No. Me not involved in them things, so they can't put me on it. And if me did the on it, would have gone already because me local.
La la lee.
Me not big like such man.
La God people.
Yo, Jamaica a serious problem about it.
Well, I guess
Jamaica a serious problem about people not really realize it what Jamaica.
Give me a final thought, gas, so me can come up with this thing.
If people them open them eyes and get them things straightened out. Everybody getting them people play together and I get to find and look home back because nothing go on nowhere right now still. You see, but Jamaica can be better off and straighten up to make everybody can because a lot of people want to come home, but not to them kind of corruption and madness we are going on. So just put yourself together and start things straight. They think I'm not things straight. But I think that Buster Slave make a Buster Slave a salvage they want. Buster Slave don't want nothing but salvage and tongue calming. And they get salvage and tongue calming, them belly full, then just sleep until them just wake up a man and the same thing. Them not no good future for Jamaica. So they start things straight and everybody talk about PMP and GLP thing right now. And Jamaica thing you talk about right now. Because PMP and GLP been there for over the years and years. There's some little differences, but no two big differences. Nobody can benefit off of. Everybody has to go and put themselves together, baby. And if they put themselves together and hold them accountable, things will be better off. But so we lose and just party we are different. But right now, I don't know party thing at Jamaica thing right now. Because the world is in problem. So we cannot think about other people place because when you talk about things that are going on Jamaica, people say you can't talk about it because foreign. And no foreign because Jamaica could be just like any place of foreign because if you let Jamaica and go Haiti and come back, when you left from Haiti and go back to Jamaica, you look like you go foreign. But when you left from Jamaica and go anywhere, you look like a shit. So you sit up on yourself and talk about party and get the thing together because we need each other. I don't know, PNP and GLP because PNP and GLP is just a word. You see me? And the two of them are Coco Master for the whole away.
Talk to the man.
But there's a little difference with PMP, but that's the same here. A man say have two cousins them this, so them better watch themselves and think about it serious. Kind of like a two cousins them this. You see, a two cousins have here, so a two cousins have on the plantation and have 60 a day now with the panel. If you come and fight and start with difference in itself. You see me? Bring back the farming and make you can feed yourself, brother. Jamaica look up in your eye. You see, a lot of man upon this thing attack. Them can't find little food, but you know can't find none. A lot of people can't find food, but they talk and a beg, but you know not listen, you can't find nothing. So you can't stay there and listen to them. Them not no good future, so you know, have to think about yourself. And the future not did it. And the future not did it, you know, future is there. But I them cancel no future because they're not stupid. Because you see all the St. James taxi money come out of the market. Where them at the market? I don't look on it. Yo, look more, yeah, brother.
Yes, bless up yourself. Thank you for the contribution, my brother.
Yeah, man. Them look for themselves, brother.
Enough love, my brother. Stay up, you know.
Yeah, man.
Oh.
Bless him, man.
Oh. Well, that Donald Sangster family. You know, Donald Sangster from St. Elizabeth. I want Redman that I call, or I want the Redman that from South I call we have a while ago, you know. Hey! You never know that. A gas. That is gas. My brethren. We talk half ear and an ear. Real good dude. God bless the youth. So now, people of Jamaica, thank you guys so much for watching this video. Thank you so much. Like me say, me think me that come off already, but gas call me. And you know the things steam, you know, if gas never call me and spit off this off my chest, you probably have a high blood pressure to their heart attack. So, you know, me no hold back a man who want to speak on the platform. Me come and talk, blowing fire. Well, people, I go through right now. No more calls. Now let's have my mother call me. No more calls. Thank you guys so much for watching this video. I'm showing up from where the vote buying allegations start, and with the Prime Minister and his wife went to the polling station and what appears like them bring police there and cause a little bit of confusion or whatever. We need to understand what we were watching or what we watched. We need to understand that. And for us to understand what we watch on the social media is for the PNP to get on the ground and actually connect the video to human. We play the elder who decided say he's willing to talk to Mark Golding. See me?
This is the TikTok one. I listen Mark Golding this morning.
He's saying willing to talk to Mark Golding since the PNP decided to go on the ground. He said know a lot of people who collected money, who get black tank. He named it people. So we don't know what going on. So we leave that to the investigators. We're not gonna speculate. We're gonna leave it right there. I don't really know what the PNP is doing behind the scenes, honestly. So we just wait and see what go on. So I am gonna get out this platform at this moment and pay attention to what's going on. And such man is supposed to be inaugurated today. An inauguration. Take the oath today. And if such man take the oath today, he'd be lying. He won't speak the truth. If the Bible is close by, such man won't speak the truth. Such man will tell us something like, I'm here to withhold the Constitution, the rule of law, lead the country with integrity. You tell me if such man really mean what him say, or if all of that is a lie. Thank you so much for watching this platform. My name is Jamaican Carlos, people. I'm out. I'm gonna leave with a song that I love very much, dear to my heart. Marine song. Thanks to everybody. May I ease the tension. So whether they are work, you're there, or watch the platform, you're there, your hustle, whatever the case may be, can ease your mind. Because music can change everything. I'm out.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I like it when it rains. Yes. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Girl, I like it when it rains. Yeah, yes. I like it when it thunders. I like it when it rains, yeah, yes. It makes me feel much younger. Girl, it's raining in my bed. Na 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 na. It's raining in my bed, yes. Girl, it's raining in my bed. Na 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 na. Girl, it's raining in my bed, yes. Ooh. And if a sheet gets wet, it doesn't matter. My mattress weight, it doesn't matter. Girl, as long as I'm with you, you and only you will do. If my pillow gets wet, it doesn't matter. My blanket wet, it doesn't matter. Girl, I'm so in love with you. So whenever we make love, I like it when it rains. Yeah, yeah. I like it when it thunders. I like it when it rains. Yeah, yeah. It makes me feel much younger. Girl, it's raining in my bed. Na 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 na. It's raining in my bed, yes. Girl, it's raining in my bed. Na 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 na. It's raining in my bed, yes. Ooh. Girl, the rain is falling and I need you now. And my body's calling and I need you now. Please don't let this moment pass. I don't know how long this rain gonna last.
Pull up. Pull out that Muma Reggae Sun Splash. Thank you guys for watching this video. No Jamaican Carlos don't play. Check this out.
Can't sleep at night time. There's nothing in this world we wouldn't do for see right now. We're alone, the baby. Let me say touch.
Girl, I'm so lost and I can't be found. True love won't let us down. I'm all alone when you're not around. True love won't let us down. When you're not around, I wear a frown. True love won't let us down. When you're around, my love come down. True love won't let us down. This is the issue. Oh man, I miss you. Girl, I want to kiss you. Me have to reminisce you. Loneliness, me can't resist you. Girl, I never diss you. I am running out of tissue. Girl, I want to be with you. No, girl, I'm so lost and I can't be found. True love won't let us down. I'm all alone when you're not around. True love won't let us down. When you're not around, I wear a frown. True love won't let us down. When you're around, my love come down. True love won't let us down. Me all out until me vice force. This time around, girl, me miss it the most. Girl, you have me head a spin like a bicycle spokes. Follow you on social media, checking on your posts, checking on me messages and me vice note. The commitment between us is like we take a boat. Don't be talking me and grab me passport and grab me coat and me heading to the airport. Girl, I'm so lost and I can't be found. True.
Have a wonderful day, family. My name is Jamaican Carlos. Hello.
We have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. All when me dead, them can't kill me said. No, we have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. All when me dead. Whoa. I'm from the beautiful land of Jamaica, land of sunshine and the best reggae maker. From me was a little boy from dollar a paper. Here corruption a poor people paper. Them creating killer, thief and raper. Youth graduate from college done hotel waiter. Politician them attack but them we get better later. Only man ever better the undertaker. The truth, but I want to kill me dead. And when me dead them can't kill when me said. Now we have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said now. Whoa, things out of hand in a all kind of manner. Motor vehicle examiner and the biggest scammer. Them scam me nephew, me niece and me mama. Wonder when the government a go put down the hammer. Police respect your uniform, the oath on the way honor. No in a rum bar and a drink till the stomach. Embarrassment to the force with no vulgar grammar. Jump in a yoke, you almost kill nana. Office speak the truth, no one fi kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said. Now we have to speak the truth. No one be kill me dead. No one when me dead, them can't kill when me said. Now, well, this a topic when me want to get wild and why so much pretty fall they pan me island. A Jamaica me at a bone, no one no Thailand. Big man dead, they want to take a little picking in island. Pretty fall they stop, government figure off at them. Look on the size and left me look at that of them. Bring them in a jailhouse, make the judge slaughter them in a prison. When they feel they rat again, I'll be speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said. Now me have to speak the truth. Them have
Labor right fling we paint we toss we back. Them a give we pay beating across we back. Them a take get to youth, them feel off in stock. Tired of long talking time we start to act. How many times politicians have to fool you? Before you learn, we need a change. Me not just a politician cause enough of them a thief. Nepotism, cronyism, bloody cancer, them a get. Pattern up the pocket, go on like say we no see it. Get a youth, no have no job and hospitals, no have no sheet. Or make it just some politician when enough of them a cheat. Pattern up the pocket, nobody no pay fee. Too much of them at the cookie jar, enough of them a tweet. Stealing from the sufferer, sometimes me wonder how them sleep. How many times politicians play with your mind? Before you learn, that's not okay, yeah. How many times politicians have to fool you? Before you learn, we need a change. From Westmoreland to Portmore, St. Thomas to Iron Shore, Jamaica for sale but not to the poor. Not even the blind would have sell him on door. Politicians if it just them, but without them, all of them corrupt, so the youth them talk about them. Where the street are what you promise, that you must out them. You we no remember all this so that little scout them. How many times politicians play with your mind before you learn? That's not okay, yeah. How many times politicians have to fool you? Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. Can't buy scandal, we can't buy time. You can't fool me again. Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. You touch up line and a resort to crime. You can't fool me again. What we gonna eat no money, what we at you, eat no at you. COVID money, miss away in the yellow correct you. Use the youth, the money, waste my must have manti statue. Say we like a cash you, but we got enough, we got you. Take the spit of money, gal and say that is not you. One day the man above and up, him a got up. Too much eating at the kitchen, some a fly well like a patu. When singers and DJs and social media's coming at you. It burn me, 300% praise. It burn me, garbage pile up the day. It burn me, give the teacher them raise. It burn me, I see corruption please. It burn me, mash down the people them house. It burn me, every day appear arms out. It burn me, appear money them a thief. It burn me, and them a sell out the beach. Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. Can't buy scandal, we can't buy time. You can't fool me again. Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. You touch up line and a resort to crime. You can't fool me again. For me say big up all the charities and all of the givers. Some a go like say them powerful, me no make a bigger. The urgent the promises, none of them not deliver. Cut up the youth, they rough and they down in a whatever. Member bowl honey and they lie them tell. Corruption smell and they pocket them swell. When police dog a market like Satan out of hell, go mash up people start that thief when them sell. It burn me. Or they treat the market man. It burn me. Or them a treat the cat man. It burn me. Or they treat the peanut man. It burn me. Or them a treat the dirt man. It burn me. Or them a treat the sound man. It burn me. Or them a treat policeman. It burn me. Or them a treat soldier man. It burn me. How them a treat everyone. Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. Can't buy scandal, we can't buy time. You can't fool me again.